All right, ban him.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to more role-playing. That's what we're going to call it. Kyle, less hentai folder, more game. Thank you.
Your double arch is disgusting. One's already too fucking much.
You should mute him.
Hashtag ban arch. We can do it.
You don't need to listen to him anyway.
Yeah, just silence him on his own stream. Beautiful.
Can I ban him on his own stream? That's a good question.
Frankly, if I'm coming in double, maybe you'll listen. I think that's a good idea.
No.
Every time I see it, Bubbles, I just want to click the ban buttons.
You are very ban happy. I just like to say that all of the people who gets banned from the Discord server, yeah, that's
not even me. That's a damn dirty lie.
I had to ban.
Have been defending the little ones from everyone else, specifically the Australian mods, who are fucking brutal.
That is terrible.
It's okay though. Mackie need to show back up, and I banned him again.
Okay, yeah, that was a bannable offense.
Dude, he went straight into the roleplay. I don't want to play with other roleplay. Nope.
We had to save other people's RPs. It was the right thing to do. We had to keep him from the community. Isolate the disease.
You are literally the worst human, Kyle.
It's okay.
So, last time, you did kind of achieve your objective. Kind of. And you're now on a wonderful ice planet where there's a few more days until the barge comes that you can hitch a ride. You almost managed to kill the maintenance staff of one of the most vital promethium refineries in this particular sector. Lucky you didn't.
They kind of had it coming, though.
I really wanted to do it.
Yeah, maybe we should roll.
They were smart. They needed to be beat down a few.
They do.
Kneecap's broken. Maybe some wrists broken as well. Take a finger for a trophy.
Ooh, I mean, that's a good start. I think we can definitely ramp that up a few notches, though. Yeah.
And even better, Pfeiffer was given a cursed talisman, who he then promptly gave to Kyle.
Who then promptly gave it to the savage.
He closed his hands around it. That's true. It's not my fucking inventory no more. We should give it to the clerk.
I don't know what this is. You gave it to me. I'm probably going to burn
it. What this is.
I'm going to burn it. You give me a piece of wood.
Wait, hold on. Is Bart's done with his prologue?
Probably not.
More or less.
I want to go on a speech. Just like that one time we tried to go on a speech and we shot that monster. Fucking good time.
Next time I'm going to do what games do and just put you in a freeze. You're like, yep, you can't do anything.
You can't attack until I say
unskippable cutscene. No.
Goddamn unskippable cutscenes. That's
Press
bad.
Ask. Spam escape.
Oh my god.
You know what I do when it's unskippable? Fucking mute it. Yeah,
just mute her in the middle of his speech. He's like, the monster says to you, and it's like, huh, what? Something? Are we killing it now?
Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. Looking at porn.
Speaking of monsters, I seem to remember Pfeiffer trying to kill the party at the end of last episode.
I do remember Pfeiffer needing to be put down. Provided we roll Pfeiffer.
We should have shot him, really.
We should shoot him. I mean, we still can.
I mean, I still have a sword.
You just cut
my sword, but not my gun.
You tend to want the sword better, don't you? You try to kill me with it. I'm not gonna let you have
it. Shooting. I've seen your ballistics. Not too meta too much.
Rolls are critical when hitting Kyle. Misses everybody else.
You don't worry. I'll just fucking use the full auto thing. I know how the mechanic works. You'll be fucking dead.
Well, is there anything else you'd like to do in this base area?
I mean, other than just informing the savage that totem stick is bad and it's causing the bad monsters to come, and you need to figure out how to fix it because we need the main protagonist to save the day.
You say this as I'm using my knife to carve it into something pointy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Tell me this now, little one.
No, you know how like the girl puts like the little hands behind her back and like with one foot's like kicking. It's like, well, maybe, looking the other way, a little guilty.
I'm sure that will solve the problems.
We're not done yet. Oh,
I want to burn it. Can I burn it?
I'm not gonna stop you.
But
It's a
you were
mark.
given the token.
Let's just kill
It's-
Pfeiffer.
I mean, I made this into a stick. He did get it from the gypsy
Yeah,
lady.
stab it into his heart.
I mean,
Is
that
he
is
He's a
true.
vampire demon.
Is
What
he
are you
vampire?
going to do to Pfeiffer? How will he be punished for his actions?
He does need to be punished. I'm gonna take his gun and his money.
You're gonna try and rob me?
You're fucking laying on the ground.
I'm not laying on the ground.
Okay, cut his legs off.
I am up perfectly.
He's laying on the
fine
ground. I'll take his money.
around.
I think you fucking might.
Cut his legs. I'm gonna cut him from the kneecap down
Savage.
with his own sword.
You'll
With
get
his own
money if
sword.
you pin him down.
Yeah, if you pin him down, I'll let you have some of the shinies.
I do want more shinies.
Pin him down.
Do I have to roll for this?
Are you
He's
gonna
already
resist,
on the
Pfeiffer?
ground.
He's already on the ground.
Just fucking step on him.
No, I'm
Take
not.
his
I'm not
money.
on the ground. I'm not on the
He's
ground.
not-
I got up. Remember yes
Who-
last time?
We
Who
didn't
is
make him
Pfeiffer?
suffer because he fucking tried to be all cutesy.
But I did slap him pretty hard.
I don't trust him with money or a gun. He loses his gun and his money.
But I slapped him. You should slap him.
Give me the money and the gun, and I'll let you. I won't fucking have the savage hold you down. Hold its little grubby fingers in front of you.
I'm not giving you my money nor my gun.
All right, Savage, you heard him. He wants it the hard way.
Oh my god. No, I'm not doing it.
What?
I shaved
What
my
if I
head.
give
No.
you a shiny?
You should
No.
have thought about this before you cursed the savage.
Or you curse this?
He might not
doesn't
be on
know
your team
that.
He
anymore.
doesn't know.
Yeah,
You just explained it to me. You told me that it's cursed, and you gave the curse to me.
yeah, I already
So
told
I'm
If
kind
you.
of
anything, I
angry
think
at you.
Savage has a new enemy.
Treachery.
Okay.
Didn't
What
you
am
say
I-
it was a bad thing and not that it was cursed?
I'm gonna blame
I
that
just said
what
it was a
happened to
bad-
me on that object, and that is because I was with Kibbs.
Yeah, that's true. I just said the stick is that's the stick from the Star Wars movie. It's a bad stick.
Oh, suddenly everything is Kyle's fault.
Look at him try to switch blame. No, we can't let Pfeiffer get away.
Pfeiffer's still the one who took it first.
Yeah, Pfeiffer took it first. And he lied to me, and I'm aware of this.
I didn't tell anybody else about the stick.
Yes, but
I
I
told-
pieced together that you tried to kill me.
I
Did
didn't
you?
try and kill.
From
didn't know
my
it was-
perspective, you definitely fucking tried to murder me.
I was
You tried to
told
offer me that suspicious looking drink, and then you tried to fucking start stabbing people.
No, I
Explain that.
I offered you the stick because I was convinced that it was a stick of friendship for the local native population.
There
All
you
right,
go.
roll fellowship to convince me of that lie.
That is a
I
fucking
rolled fellowship last time.
You're gonna have to roll it again because that's a pretty bad lie.
Roll last time.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
on.
you did it. Those rolls did
Come
happen
on.
last time.
Let's
you
go,
believed,
Pfeiffer.
you
Round
believed it
two.
though, Kyle.
You
God
did.
damn it,
No,
Kyle,
not
you've
anymore.
already fallen for it.
No,
Circumstances
not
have
after
changed.
what he did to me. Aerith is suspicious already. It wasn't a crit fail.
Clutch your friendship stick tighter, Kyle. Try to steal it
I don't
back
have
from
a
the
friendship
savage.
stick. Pfeiffer, roll fellowship, you piece of shit.
I rolled a 2 last time, Kyle.
You're trying to deceive. Roll deceive, you little weasel.
I rolled a 2 last time.
Roll again.
Poor Aerith has been screwed.
Roll again, you weasel.
I'm waiting on Arch to tell me to roll.
I'm
Now that
asking
we
you to roll
know,
more. I'm gonna start rolling for damage, boy.
It was all Kyle's fault. Let's
Roll.
see. It's morning. There's still 2 days before the
You're so lame, Pfeiffer.
ice barge arrives. So you can still do something. The shopping list has been updated. You can shop. Once you leave here, you're probably not going to see the shop for a while.
I already spent all my money.
Yeah, I think I'm about all kitted out with what I needed.
That's right. I didn't tell you guys what I bought last time because everyone was all angry and said, "Shut the fuck up."
Pants?
I stole someone's pants.
You did? You did?
I do have armor now. I took someone's armor. No, someone gave me it.
I gave you
Yes.
leather armor.
You were given Pfeiffer's pants. You're wearing Pfeiffer's pants right now.
I mean, they're pretty
So
tight.
you're a liar. It's like a pathological liar.
Someone's being an edge boy.
But wouldn't Pfeiffer's pants be on fire?
That's true. Let's see if they're flammable.
I gave him all my leather armor and everything.
Sounds flammable to me.
Leather doesn't burn, Kyle. What's wrong with you?
Does if you put promethium on it.
Speaking of promethium, right? So you've managed to become rather friendly with the local guild, haven't you? I wonder if that might have some kind of consequences.
They're assholes.
They
Should
are.
we roll for foresight to see if we can figure that out? I'm like, well, do you think we'll get fucked? Do you think?
Why don't you just go mysteriously fuck with the consoles again from the outside?
Yeah. Why don't we cut the power? That won't piss them off.
What if we overload
Why
whatever
didn't you
reactor
use
they
that
have?
hacking tool. I imagine that would have gone terribly. But if there's nothing anybody wants to do in here, like research or anything,
Shopping or anything? Is that what you're asking?
So where are we exactly? Are we still at the?
I'm good. I've got everything.
yeah, you're still in the base room now.
Holding on.
I kind of pull the tech priest over. I still know his fucking name and just grab him by the robes. I don't look at you and go, "Is it cursed? Is it?" I kind of poke at you with the pointed end in your chest.
There's a possibility.
There's a
Scan it.
possibility for everything to be cursed.
Scan it.
It's true.
Scan it.
Wait, don't we have a
Scan
psychic boy? Don't we have someone that's a psychic that may be able to
Shush,
look at it?
don't matter. Let him
Yeah, how about
fucking
you?
do the thing.
How about you start showing the psyker some goddamn respect to help you out?
No.
But I still poke the tech priest. Scan it. We brought the scanner. It's on me. Scan it. Fix it. Fix it now.
Fair, fair. You do have some relevant skills.
I'll take out the scanner from your vault.
No, it's on my back. I have like a full magnetic harness and shit.
Is this the genetic scanner?
What do I have on me? Actually?
No, it's the Allspec scanner.
Ah, the Allspecs.
Let's
It
see.
does scan things that we can't see.
It
Let's
does.
see.
By the way, since I do have a magnetic harness, you guys can put your weapons on my back.
Yeah, I scanned the thing.
Holy shit. Did you find anything?
Right. It appears to be made out of wood.
Strange, what strange
Wow.
technology is this?
It appears to be wood.
What
Then
is
I
wood?
turn to Psyker Boy. I'm kind of still angry at you for summoning Demon that almost ate me last time, but I hand him the pointed edge again, poking him in the chest. Fix it. Something's wrong with it. It's
Say please.
No.
All right, I'll be over here if you need me.
There's bullet holes in me from last time that you made.
Yeah.
Did
I
the
have to
demon
side
shoot
with
you
the
with bullets?
savage there.
Did the demon shoot you with bullets?
It almost ate me.
Did the demon shoot you with bullets?
But it almost ate me, though.
That'd be a no. That's a roundabout way of saying no.
But it's still your fault. We almost died.
I'll take the stick, Savage, and I'll hold on to it.
No, I want the stick.
Figure out what it is. Know what it is.
No. You
What?
gave me the stick. It's mine.
What about?
Now you're trying to steal from party members, Kyle. What the fuck's wrong?
I'll give it to you if I want to give it to you, but it's mine now.
Oh, sad
It is
a little
tainted.
bit.
Might be tainted, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad.
It could be the stick of truth.
At least
Savage,
that is what Pfeiffer was told.
Savage,
Well-
hold up the stick for a moment.
I hold up the stick.
I'm just gonna take a peeksy at it.
Arch doesn't like that.
Forbidden lore heresy. Was it you or Kyle who spent time in the library?
Kyle, I think.
No, I went to the library with you to get
Yeah,
you
no-
stuff.
Did anything?
Well, we rolled and we didn't get nothing.
Not on the Allspec scanner. Right. You don't know anything specific because this is an item very specific to this world, but you have heard about things like this, where objects contain some form of curse that can then essentially transfer the effects of said curse onto the person holding the object. But since you don't know anything in particular about this religion or this like area, you can't say anything more specific.
I look at the savage and I'm like, it might be cursed.
Good to know. Can I keep carving it?
I wouldn't mess with it at all.
But I want to carve it though.
We can.
He is a savage. I gotta
You
refresh.
certainly
Hold
can
on.
keep firing it.
Well, I'll make it into an arrow. That way I can fire it into someone's ass and then they're cursed.
A wooden arrow.
That's actually pretty smart. I like it.
That is not smart in any way. In no possible way is that a smart idea.
No, it isn't. But I'm a savage. And you gave me the stick and I need arrows.
Even a set. What are you going to tip it with?
Don't worry about it. He'll figure it out.
It doesn't hurt to have the extra shafts and I'll find pointed ends somewhere.
He's a savage.
It's all about survival, man.
He might make an arrow just out of spare metal laying around.
Use the tip, make it out of ice. Gotta be fucking
So,
do environmental
Stupid
damage.
though, Kyle.
so
No.
consider that if this thing is cursed, then until the time that it does eventually find its way into someone's posterior, you are in possession of it.
True.
That's a good
So,
point. Why don't you
you
hold
should-
on to it?
You should. Oh no! Why would that? Why would it follow that I should carry it?
You can protect us, maybe?
That's a bad thing to hold on to. I don't want to hold on.
Definitely not. I will not be holding it, and I advise you not to hold on to it as well. Leave it on the ship until the people here to look at it while we're gone.
Give it to the
Well,
captain.
I'm a
Give
little
it to the captain.
I'm a little shifty-eyed. Is it the type of thing where you throw it away and it comes back somehow?
Wait.
Is it?
Should we...
I don't know.
If we know
Maybe.
where it is, if the curse persists, then we'll know where to find the stick. We don't want to lose the stick.
I mean, I don't know much about psychers, but they could probably sense a link between the object and the thing doing it, but I'm too stupid. My character doesn't know shit. I'm still
Why would
holding
you
on to
give
it.
this to the poor captain, though? The captain gave you like lots of money because
I'm thinking the
It's
clerk,
initiative.
but that's just my own vendetta.
The captain was ordered to give us money.
Well, first you have to get it away from me.
Do we have any kind of a like a research wing or anybody who anything along those lines? Any personnel?
I don't
The
think
one
Ford
person
knows
who can
what
research this is you.
You.
That's
Alright.
probably it.
Research.
Sure, I can examine it. Yeah, that's fine. I can take a look.
all right.
Then apologize.
I'll let it be
I'm guessing. Yeah, Cynicians, yeah. So I guess that's a perception roll.
Yes, it follows the exact same rules as searching for a psyker.
Fair enough. Modifier 2 because I'm determined.
Modifier of 2 because you're determined.
What is this, Undertale? I have stay determined. Or you filled with determination.
I 0.7 degrees of success.
Yep, that's good enough. Right, so you look at this thing that's been carved, or at least being partially carved into a different shape, and you don't sense anything from the item. You,
All right.
you do, however, sense something from something else as you look over to the little Neko thing.
The necklace?
The Neko.
Neko.
Oh.
It might follow that once you destroy a cursed item, the spirit might latch on to the person who held it last.
Well, then we better keep this thing safe.
No, he just said.
It attached to Kyle.
No, he said if we destroy it, it attaches to the person who held it last.
He said you don't feel anything from it. You feel it coming from Kibbs' character, the Neko.
The savage has already been whittling it down.
It is now an arrow shaft. Multiples.
That's pretty funny. God damn it. I could have had a demon forever.
On the
Could've-
upside,
could've
they are
turned into a
now
dark
actual
heresy
auto
campaign.
chaps, so
So there is something about Aerith that is making that is some kind of a connection towards this now wooden arrowhead?
No. The spirit that once resided the necklace, the icon, has now taken a liking to Aerith and is probably going to be sticking around.
Is there a way to? Well, I guess if that's all I know, let's see. Is there any? Are there any statistical effects that it has on Aerith, or is it just this this ethereal sort of attachment?
So
So far, every night at exactly 12 o'clock, it has created knocking sounds of varying frequency and numbers. The next morning, something has happened. Something along the lines of a trick or prank. And on one occasion, something considerably more severe.
What was that?
That was
Me
when
trying
it
to-
drugged Cypher's coffee, and it drugged it with sloth, so that he started attacking everyone.
So we have a poltergeist.
Also, speaking of that
Close
coffee,
enough.
can Tech Priest scan this coffee to see what it was drugged with?
Yeah, probably.
Savage, I need scanner.
I hand him scanner.
Poke.
Make the bleepies and the bloopies.
Make the bleepies.
Yeah, you find traces of the drug known as Frenzon. It is a drug that causes the person who ingests it to go into a frenzy for a random period of time, during which he will attack the nearest character, friend or foe.
Why is it called sloth then?
Very good question.
That is a good question.
Oh, it's definitely
It's a question that
drugged
doesn't
with
matter,
friends
though.
on.
That's the opposite of sloth. That's like berserk rage.
I think the
I
sloth
already
in this
know why
case
it is.
in slaughter rather than the sloth.
Oh, sloth, as in sloth. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's still dumb, but I can. So it's 1 degree less stupid. All right. Well, if we have some kind of a poltergeist on board, and it has, is there any? Would my character as a psyker know much about poltergeists, or is there any sort of archive information about poltergeists that I could look up? Because if things are only getting worse from here, then we want to take care of this as soon as we can. And we've got 2 days until we arrive on ice on Novaria.
We're already there.
Yes, you're on the world.
Yes,
Oh,
only.
we're
happened last
on the
time.
world. Oh,
We've been on here for weeks.
There is a library here on the planet that you could potentially look into. It's not going to be necessarily scientific in nature, like it might be old wives' tales, myths and legends local to this planet. If you were to go to the capital planet, it does have a large repository of knowledge, some of which is psychically active. But generally speaking, stuff like this, there are countermeasures, but it is often linked directly to the creature in question.
like the specific creature.
Yes.
So, where did we get this amulet exactly?
Was gifted to
Pfeiffer?
Pfeiffer in a bar.
By who?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It was just some
I-
random guy I was talking to that said he had friendly dealings with the local tribes and that they gave him that as a stick of friendship.
Well, give it to somebody else.
Might be too late for that.
Well, it's true. If he can give it to you, and now we've got the poltergeist, then it follows that we give the amulet to somebody else, and the poltergeist goes with it.
Too late. It's now stuck on Neko because the wood.
Because
It was a
Savage
wooden.
whittled it down.
So haven't you
Whatever.
shat it out yet?
Hmm?
You said you nibbled it down.
I didn't nibble it down. Savage did.
No, the stick is fine. Just got whittled a little.
Yeah, but depending if it has any markers or not, that may have
Alright.
been.
So the supernatural stuff like this, there's always I've seen movies and stuff. There's a pattern to it. There are rules, right?
Yes.
So if you got this amulet from somebody, he gifted it to you.
Yep.
And that means
Then-
that it became attached to Aerith. So who did he give it to? You or Aerith?
he gave it to me. Then I know how Aerith is very good at dealing with people. So I gave her the stick because I thought it was a friendship thing.
No, that's actually not at all what happened.
I need to know exactly what happened. Because if there's a pattern, we need to identify the pattern.
Well,
The
it
stick was
happened.
gifted to Pfeiffer first. Then he gave it to Aerith because funny. Then
No,
Aerith gave it to
That
Savage.
is the
The
reason why
Savage
he
took
did
a
it.
knife to it, which is why the supernatural being has now left the whittled wood and is hanging on to Kyle.
So, the spirit only left the amulet when the amulet was damaged.
Yes.
We need to make it whole again.
I don't think it's going to be that simple.
It's the Warhammer universe. It's retarded. Don't worry about it. It'll go away or it'll kill you.
One out of the two.
One out of the two.
we might be able to use Psychic Boy maybe to somehow drive it away.
What's what I'm thinking? Can I use the Cynations test to see if this thing is Aerith, or if it's just linked, like if it's inside of Aerith, or if it's surrounding him, or if it's outside of him?
Your recent psychic tests have already determined that. You find traces of it on Aerith. It is not in or nearby.
Okay.
Get the scalpel.
All right. I mean, your dream has come true. Take off all your clothes and run around naked. Maybe that'll fix it.
Run around naked and sleep with people until it latches onto someone else.
Was this going to become an STD now?
What do you mean my dream has come true?
It's ghost STDs.
This is why we don't fuck with shit. If someone gives you shit, don't fuck with it.
You always fuck with it.
You always
Don't
fuck.
with it. Don't fuck with it.
You
Makes
gotta
it
fuck
fun.
with it. Otherwise nothing
Well-
happens.
I don't know exactly what we can do about it now. So, let's you notice you mentioned earlier that these shops or whatnot here on this planet, they're not exactly scientific. Well, neither is what we're dealing with, so that might be right up our alley.
I don't know. This is a scientific art in the Imperium.
Yes.
The ideas of psychic influences, possession, etc. If you've got a high enough rating, there are books that explain in detail how this functions, because the warp functions on a set of principle and rules. There is still a difference between what actually is a thing, in other words, you do this and that happens, and local myths, of how to explain it.
I think I get you. I got you. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's not a myth if it happens, right?
If somebody thinks that you get sick because of a dirt demon, but you really get sick because, you didn't wash your hands, it'll be that kind of stuff.
All right. So, is there any Can I see if would another psyker around here be able to help us out? Surely they can't be that hard to find.
There is a psyker on the planet. There is an astropath, but he wouldn't have any expertise in driving away demons.
Fair enough. Well, maybe it would be best for us to wait until this thing manifests itself in some way, and then see if we can't peg down it a little bit better instead of searching now when nothing's really happening.
So let's wait until midnight.
Yeah,
Might
new
be
cuddle
leave.
buddy. There.
No, let's go do the mission. Let's not just
Well, there's
wait
a couple
around
of days
here.
till the ice barge arrives still, so...
We ended when it was supposed to be here the next day.
Well, if we're just gonna sit around twiddling our thumbs, can I check the station that we're on here and see if there's any sort of relevant, I don't know, equivalent of a psychic or palm reader or someone? See if they might be able to tell us something in the meanwhile.
Sure. Do a search roll.
And that is a
That's a skill, so it should be listed.
search. All right. So I click the number.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Ow. It actually was successful. I'm marginally surprised. Is that a 6?
Is what a 6?
That's a 6.
That's a 6. Yep.
Okay,
What a six.
roll a 1d10 to check whether or not it's a crit.
Roll a 1d10.
Yes. No, it's just a really good roll. Okay. You do find something that might be along the lines of what you're looking for. You find a... How do I describe it? She would introduce herself as a... Not necessarily palm reader, but psychic. Not in the sense of actual psychic, but paranormal psychic. And so this little old lady, and she's got a literal fucking crystal ball and shit.
All right, well, I assume we can go over and go to her, go inside, and I will ask her if she knows much about spirits, particularly potentially malevolent ones, curses, hexes.
All right, yep. She chuckles between what few teeth she has remaining. I'm like, oh, of course, I know everything about the spirits on this planet.
And I say, good, because I fear that a friend of mine might be cursed by somebody. We fear there might be a spirit that is following us around, but we don't know exactly how to appease it or how to send it away. Have you heard of something like that before?
Okay, Kyle, did you tag along? Is Aerith there, or is it just Drax?
No, that's just Regs at the moment. I didn't go.
Yeah,
All
Aaron
right.
should probably come.
Well, you gotta go get me.
I assume we're all together. Okay. You
Well, remember when you go off and do stuff, you gotta ask like, hey, you gonna come with me or something like that, or ask someone to come with, because you just went off and did the library thing. It's fine. We're not that far away. You just gotta go back and get us.
All right, then I'll tell the lady that I'll be back in a second. Let me bring my friend over so she can have a look at him. So
Alright, don't we have Vox beads?
We do.
Yeah, you can literally
You can just use your Vox speed and be like, hey, can you come over here for a minute?
Oh, okay. Well, that's useful.
I almost
Yeah,
forgot about that.
yeah. I didn't even know we had that. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Let's
remember
use
we all bought that with our first money, so we have communication.
Walk speed isn't even a set, so you can call it up easy enough. Yep. I'm assuming you're gonna go over.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm concerned about the demon thing, so yeah.
I want to tag
I-
along.
Okay. Pretty much the moment Aerith arrives, she looks at you and she's like, "Ah!"
Willpower test to see if I freak out. I do spaz out a little bit. I do.
Yeah, because she is freaking out a little bit. I mean, she's mumbling something in local savage speak, doing this planet's equivalent of crossing herself, which is
Lovely.
drawing a circle around her brow. And you're like, ah!
Oh, jeez, it sounded cross and everything. All right. Well, how's Aerith taking it?
I spazzed out a little bit.
Oh, well, it's new.
Nothing
Okay.
particularly.
Yeah, she's really scared. Like, she's looking at you like Beelzebub just popped up in front of her and decided to try and make us, suck his dick. It's not good.
Aerith, maybe you should wait outside. For the moment.
Okay. I guess I will.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Good job
We
on
go-
scaring the old lady, you fuck.
Yeah, we can call you if she needs to collect herself for you.
Earth will wait outside then.
Absolutely. Wait outside.
Yes. She eventually starts calming down a little bit, and she's just like, "Oh, that child is in mortal danger."
More so than usual.
More so than usual. Well, she doesn't know about it if it's more so unusual, but it's enough to scare the shit out of her, if nothing else.
All right. Well, I ask if she has any details. What exactly did she see? What did she sense? What's wrong with Aerith? Why is he in mortal danger?
And she makes the little circle thing on her brow and goes like, "Oh, I haven't seen one of these in decades. It's a doggo-wook.
It's a doggo what?
Doggo-wook.
Doggo-wook.
Barb. A wook?
Oh,
Barb a wook?
She starts talking about how this is like their version of Satan, basically.
Jesus fucking Christ! Who do we meet at these bars?
It's one of the worst things in their folklore. I mean, she spouts out a bunch of other names, which sound all foreign to you, and she's like,
the eternal darkness, all that stuff. Oh, great.
basically,
Yeah. Oh,
it's
awesome.
like none of that can fucking measure up to this shit.
Well,
He
okay.
asks if you have the fetish.
I do have a fetish, but that's just I look to did we bring Savage with us? Did he come with us?
No, we
Nope.
got a Vox speed. Like
I was
bringing him
asking.
Vox-
I was asking if he was here,
No.
so that I
I
could.
do.
All right. So if he's
Yes,
not
that's-
here, then I use my Vox speed to message Savage, and I say, "Please come to us. Give him directions, and make sure that you bring the trinket."
Okay.
Shouldn't we
Yes.
roll to see how fucked up the trinket is?
I
if
spoke
he-
to Savage.
To be fair, I don't think we would need to, because if he got it into the shape he wants it, he wouldn't fuck with it further.
Depends on how long he was chipping away at it, I suppose.
But if he was trying to turn it into an arrowhead, he wouldn't get it to an arrowhead and then undo it.
Probably not.
Well, I don't know how one undoes.
If there's
I don't
any,
know. I was just carving it.
anything Savage should know, it's arrowheads.
Probably.
Okay, yep, you can go there, bringing what's left of it.
Well, I stopped messing with it once everyone freaked out. So it's just it's carved whatever the fuck it is. I hand it to this like
So it is partially carved.
Okay. She looks at this thing who's been handed to her, which looks vaguely like an arrowhead, and she looks mildly confused, like, is this it?
That's it.
I nod and say, "This is what's left of it. It's been whittled a little bit, but it seems to be the focus of the malevolent energy of sorts."
Right. She hands you a card and goes like, "Oh, this is the card of a good gravedigger."
This is the card of a good gravedigger. Awesome. So, assuming that there's something we want to do about this, even if no matter how dire the situation seems to be, I'm not willing to give up that easily. How do you break the curse?
Well, she's how do I put it? At first, she was just kind of, she saw it and she was just, yeah, she's dead. Just give up. Just dig a hole, put him down it. He'll suffer less. But she's racking her brain now, and she's like, "Oh, there was a story when I was but a little girl. There was a great shaman many years ago. They said he had once mastered a daggerwook. I don't know how much of it is true, but I suppose if you could find his research, you might be able to reverse it."
Does this shaman have a name?
Not that you'd understand. She just blurts out a bunch of low words.
Can we record the local retard words so that hopefully we can find some other local who would know what that would refer to? Don't we have like a recording device that we bought?
I have
yeah.
one.
All right. Can you record that so that we always have it on hand if we need to play it for somebody?
I'll record it.
All right. I say, do you know where this person might be, or where they're alleged to be?
And she nods sagely, or yes, I believe he was from my ancient homeland. And she goes on this old person nostalgia trip, like, oh, Glacier is beautiful. Arr. But eventually she gets to the point. she is talking about an area that is fairly close to what is the bee site, the bee colony, which incidentally is in the direction you're heading.
Well, I'm not one to question Providence. All right, let me see. So we've got the name, sort of. They're where we need to go. I ask, is there anything that we can do in the meantime to slow down the malevolent effects of this daggerwood?
She looks a little exasperated. It's like, well, the daggerwood is at heart a trickster spirit. The number of times it knocks indicates what trick it will play. If you could keep it amused by showing it new tricks, it should be happy and knock less. Or knock more, actually. The fewer knocks, the worse. Which is why opening that cupboard when it only knocked 6 times was a very bad idea.
All right, so 6 is not a lot. Gotcha. Let's say, what kind of tricks does a daggerwood like to see? Tricks of combat, or illusions, or feats of acrobatic skill?
Any kind of just general trickery. The more elaborate, the better. Like, if you could trick somebody in the party to, I don't know, go outside while wet, which is really fucking dangerous, he would love that. He would absolutely adore that. But just doing something like a basic child's magic trick, like, you know, going like, oh, I wizard a quarter away, it would find that amusing. But there's varying degrees of what it finds funnier. The more extreme, the better.
Fair enough. All right. Okay, that's good. That's good information to have. All right, so we've got some info on it. We know how to slow it down. We know where we're going. We know where we might get a cure for it. I turn to everyone else, and I guess I ask if anybody has anything else to ask, or you think that's good for now.
Put her down for heresy.
She's a heretic.
She is a heretic.
This is not at all helpful.
You got the information.
How is she a heretic?
Is she a sanctioned psyker?
I don't know if she. I don't even know if she is a psychic. I don't even know if she is psychic at all. She's not.
The heresy's a funny meme, but the fucking sanctioned psyker. Come on, fight.
Well,
This is fucking retarded.
she seemed to look at you and went horrified. To me, that's psychic
Who
nonsense.
doesn't look at Aerith and get horrified?
The expression on Era's face if she heard this conversation is fucking perfect.
Maybe she's just a disgusting racist. Who knows? Point is, I thank her immensely for her help, and ask if I owe anything for the advice.
She claps your hand, looks up at you, going, "No, save the money for the gravedigger."
I'll take that into consideration. Thank you.
Fucking
Well,
heretic.
You be quiet. Off we go.
This old heresy.
We leave out the door that we came in.
Thor is
All
probably
right.
heretical too.
Flood the place with sulfur. Flood it.
And the place was sulfur.
There's no sulfur here. It's water. It's water.
Sulfur, as far as the eye can see. Well, so we've got some info.
I don't like her.
I
But
tell Aerith everything that we learned about, and I told him that I leave out maybe the terrible mortal danger part, and I let him know that there are ways to slow it down, and that we found out that there might be somebody coming up to the place we have to go to where we can get some help, and they'll know how to get rid of it. And I tell him it's just a matter of us dealing with it in the meantime. And I tell him that if you keep this thing entertained with tricks and whatnot, then it will slow down it doing anything malevolent towards you. And I encourage Aerith to keep that in mind, because it's in his best interest too.
Earth will attempt to digest that information.
Well, if you ever need reminding, you let
Should
me
it be
know.
an intelligence roll?
I'm
I'm
a
just-
little confused. I tilt my head. Look at the little Neko. Are you a male or female? Is confused. He keeps
Aerith
calling you
explains
him.
that she's a female. Finally happy that somebody had fucking asked.
Savage, give me the scanner.
Tech priest. I need to know.
It's not a trick. She assures you it's real, but I'm not gonna show you.
The scanner gives conflicting results. It's kind of just bumping back and forth.
And that was the real trick, ladies and gentlemen.
But it appears to be made out of carbon at the very least.
Carbon.
The Omnissiah doesn't even know.
I've deceived a god.
I could only assume that it likes being the bottom one, though. So they had two big burly tech priests and assassin sleep next to it.
Ah, the poor thing was scared.
I'm sure it was.
Good reason, too.
All right, before you two get too
Now
excited,
that you've
both of
gotten
you.
possessed by Satan, how do you feel?
Surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest, out of character.
Not possessed, only marked.
Yeah, it's not even that bad. We've had worse.
Well, since it only has to be amused by you being the end of a joke, it should be all right. We always fuck with you all the time anyway.
Right in the feels. Gonna have to roll fellowship to see if I don't cry in public. Let's see.
We make fun of you all the time. You should be okay.
Aerith is sad. Aerith is scared.
The spirit prefers trickery, though. Just making fun of Aerith wouldn't work. Tripping her up in a doorway would probably be funny.
I have a brilliant idea.
Oh no!
Go on, murderer.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
die.
put sulfur in Harry's drink.
See, sulfur wouldn't normally kill people, except
wouldn't.
according to Arch, it does. So I'm a little bit.
According to
That's not
does.
my idea. Doge, you know the token of yours.
You understand that just a little
Without
bit of
scaring
sulfur
Harry with it.
isn't gonna do anything bad to him. It's just gonna make him recoil at the terrible taste, and that'll probably appease the demon for a little bit.
Probably.
So this sulfur killed someone.
Yeah, according to Arch, sulfur's deadly. Or
Yeah,
something.
Enough of
God.
enough of anything is deadly.
It was a teaspoon. It's not enough of it.
According to Arch, it's lethal.
Too much water will kill you.
All right, enough teasing Arch. He's already sad. He's
Right,
I like it how
put him on the
it's
spot that day.
it's Arch's fault that we gave a mysterious substance to somebody and they died.
It is
What do you
Arch's
mean?
fault. It always
Okay.
is.
But yeah, anything else? Anybody want to do?
Oh, you got something?
Well, I'm thinking. I'm wondering if there is anything to do. I guess we just let's see, 2 days, right?
Yes.
Plenty of time to kill the heretic.
Then
I
you
mean-
time to burn the hut down.
And one of them will
Burn
burn
the
it down.
hut down? Wait, what hut? We're in like a town, you dummies.
I assume that this is all now
She's
just
a
so that
farm
I
leader. She lives in a hut.
just so that I have my imagery right. Is this some kind of like station that's covered up, or is this like an outdoors town with
No.
individual buildings?
It's far too cold. It's a series of interconnected hab buildings, basically.
So it's like Novaria, basically.
Yes, pre-constructed, big, fat, square, bunker-like substances. All of
That's all right. That's what I was thinking of. That makes sense. Well, let me see. I think I've got everything that I need, and as long as we can keep the demon appeased for 2 days, which shouldn't be too difficult. In fact, you guys will probably do it on accident. We should be fine.
Probably.
What do you guys?
If we can't burn the heretic, can we just play like tricks on her with Aerith around?
No, because she helped us out an immense amount.
I don't care enough. I want to fuck with her.
You will not fuck with her.
You can't stop.
Witch.
She's a fucking heretic.
Find
Even
someone.
Aerith is like, wait, was she sanctioned? That's a good question.
Does she look like she was?
She create the curse. If she's not sanctioned, she's actually a suspect.
If she's not sanctioned, our employers would want us to immediately execute.
That's one thing we can have you guys investigate. Because who knows? Maybe she made this thing to begin with and she fucking lied. Also, Aerith is now mad at Pfeiffer and wants to kill him. But besides that point, Aerith now inquires to Fluffy Flaffy Floofy Toofy, to who exactly gave her that that stupid fucking stick. So she
I don't
has a
know.
word with that.
I don't know. Got drunk at bar.
Aerith is not
And-
believing you because that's a lie.
No,
Just
I
that's
got
a lie.
drunk at.
You're lying to me. Everything you
got
say is a
drunk
lie
at
to
the
me.
bar.
Well,
It's PNN.
if we go to we got 2 days, maybe this bar guy is a regular. If we're gonna be around for 2 days, we might as well hang around the bar and see if we see him again.
Should be the bar, and we should inspect the old lady.
We might need to ask her a question later. If for
I know,
anything
but
other
if we
than
can get the verification that she's, she has her papers, that's good. Then we just, she's innocent. If she doesn't, she's actually a suspect because she claimed to know about rituals and cultic-like things.
she's not an actual psyker.
Is she? Did you do a psionics test or whatever the fuck you call it?
She's
The
a
thing you
member of
do.
a feral population. The Imperium has no problems with their nonsensical beliefs.
This sounds
Yes.
like inconsistent lore to me. I
This
don't
does
believe
not sound like inconsistent lore at all, and I know that.
I think
We
need
need to cure. Even if we're on the fence about it, it is in our best interest to keep the source that is helping us alive and wanting to help us.
You'd be a very bad inquisitor trusting people that you just met, but okay.
Yeah,
You
why
do
would
what you
trust
want,
a
right? Holy
stranger?
fuck.
Like, what reason do we have to trust her? I don't know. It just seems a little suspicious that she knew everything about this thing.
I'm
All
assuming
right,
that she knows
whatever,
something.
fine. No, this enough. We won't fuck with her. Fine, I'll drop that. Let's
Yeah,
just
why would she?
go-
Why would she
enough,
want
enough
to?
with the talking about her. I'm fine. I'll drop the gag. Let's go do something else then.
So how about we hang around the bar, or at least take shifts hanging around the bar? Who was with Aerith? Was anyone with Aerith at the bar?
No, it was me at the bar, and no one was with me, and I have no idea what the guy looks like.
Yeah, we kept bouncing around between the bar. I got this old man telling me stories one night, wanting to probably rape me, and then he got, Pfeiffer got really drunk and was given the cursed item.
And and the guy told me it was just a thing to be on good terms with the local natives.
Yeah,
Like
with this,
the local
there is this, like a tribe group way the fuck out there that no one wants to talk to, and they eat people or some shit. Everyone's scared of them.
Mm-hmm. And that was a way to get them to talk and be friendly with us.
Which was a lie, because now it just has a spirit trying to kill us.
Yep.
What floor is Aerith's room on?
First floor.
From what it sounded like, it was the second floor or something.
Was it second?
Yeah, I was pretty sure.
Oh, shit.
The way Arch described it, it sounded like it was upstairs.
It's a little bit up. Couple stories.
Okay. So what's our plan here? What are we gonna do for 2 days?
Well, the thing attacks at midnight, so I say that you should probably watch over Aerith.
That makes
But
sense.
somebody should, along with someone guarding you in case it goes hostile. I don't fucking know what.
That makes sense. Everyone, let's make sure Aerith isn't alone. He always is traveling with somebody, which should just be a general rule always, but especially so now.
See how it is.
Yeah, I guess we can wait till midnight. Sure, yeah, let's do that. Let's wait. I guess that's I'm fine.
Okay.
If the party's okay with it.
Yeah.
I don't see anything else to do. One thing I was thinking of is how to get the demon latched onto someone else if it can jump person to person, because we've proven that. It can switch things. If you can trap it in a criminal or something. Or just a random
probably an
person.
It was probably because the trinket was like the transfer point.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Just need to touch people and make them do tricksy things that are more interesting.
Go back to the bar and start singing. I'm pretty sure plenty of things will start grabbing you.
All right. So
no,
I
we can
think
sing at the bar and then we can go back. That's what we do during the afternoon rakes. Like we get the time to just hang out at the bar, mingle with people. We might run into them, and then we head back afterwards.
And also, it probably is within our duty to get this thing destroyed.
I mean, if worst case comes to worst case, Aerith is willing to sacrifice herself for the sake of the Emperor to kill any demon.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
At
Or
the
for
bar,
the
can I
Emperor.
try and search for that guy again, Arch?
Right. So Kyle is going to kill himself to kill the demon. That's what I heard.
Not
Yes.
yet. Like I said,
Grab a knife and roll damage.
shut up, Barch. He's like, damn.
But it might kill the demon, Kyle. You don't know. Try it.
I mean, it'll at least get the demon to go away.
The sweet load of the void.
Herpty derpty derp, warp magic and Deus Machinas. Let's go to the bar.
Let's go to the bar.
You know, Pfeiffer.
At least going to try killing him. You know, it might. No.
Look, killing me is the easy part. Let's do the challenging part because you get more XP when you do that.
Don't fucking metagame, you whore. Pfeiffer, you know the best way, Pfeiffer, to find this person is to get as drunk as you were that night. So start drinking, boy.
Shove beer down your little
start
face.
drinking.
Right, you can do a carousing roll.
You're gonna carouse.
Carouse.
I forget how to do things again. Oh, plus 10? No.
Carouse.
Near the top.
Yep.
Right, you fail.
Yep.
You get drunk very quickly. You also get robbed.
What? We're here. We're here. We're watching him. We're here.
We're all gonna be doing stuff. It's like, you know, he got pickpocketed.
And he still gets robbed. You lose a whole 2 thrones.
It's not that bad.
Cries as I lost my 2 thrones.
It's not enough for
Just
karma.
chalk it up as an expense. We'll put on our report.
We've got plenty of thrones to burn, at least. At least I do.
I do too.
That's the principle.
Anybody else?
I'm gonna sing a song about how petting my head is a good luck charm.
Okay.
If you touch me, it's good luck. And Aerith will sing it because he's trying to deceive people into touching her so she can transfer the demon.
Damn, you're gonna get some greasy ass fingers going through your
She
hair.
doesn't care.
I mean, there might be some other type of fluids on there too, but
She's
alright.
gonna sing her little heart out like it. You like touch the head, you get a fucking I don't know, a throne a day or some stupid shit. It was convincing, but how convincing was it?
I think Arrow's about to get raped.
Would it be a double roll because it's technically a lie?
No, you can sing a song about it's a good thing to touch you specifically.
To pat my head, not to touch. Earth doesn't want to get looted. Like a pat on the head is good luck.
When they find out that you're
Innocent.
I mean, it comes across as if you're asking for more than a mere pat, so let's just say.
Uh-oh, here this sound like you just touch me real gently.
You know, nothing really particularly happens. It's like
Did I deceive anyone to pat me on the head at least?
cliched love songs, you know, touch me gently and all that nonsense. Nobody's actually going to do it because they're civilized people.
They're civilized people.
You could try and seduce somebody.
Aerith is fucking desperate. What's the seduction? I've been trying to avoid doing that this whole game, but god damn it. Charm?
There is an actual yes, they would be charm.
Aerith is gonna fucking unbutton or unzip. No, she doesn't wear it. She wears a little zipped up shirt. She's gonna unzip a little bit, you know, pretend like she has something there. Maybe stuff some toilet paper rolls in there. Again,
Not just toilet paper, no, toilet paper rolls.
no, the rolls. Like you see these cylinder shape. She's not smart. She's got 20 intelligence. She's got a role play. She's gonna like, hey baby, you squeak here often. She's gonna try to charm one of the many people. She's like,
Squeak here off.
she's like, you want to make the squeakies? Nope, I don't want to make the squeakies. Oh, no.
Yeah, no buyers.
Aerith is sad and rejected.
Also get into yet another bar brawl. Okay, you're banned from a third bar.
How many bars is left? Wait, no, there's no bar brawl. Or was there?
Yes, you managed to set off another fight by insulting somebody.
I was like, touch my boobs, and they're like, no. No. It's
And
like,
then you got aggressive and sexually harassed them.
started crawling on him. Like, touch me. Touch.
Hashtag me too.
It
Pretty
got
much.
real nasty. Okay, Kyle is just banned from all bars very soon.
What? There's a couple more at least.
Word spreads, and they're just like, yeah, no. If you see a mutant, just fucking kick it.
Well, I guess it's gonna be the library next, singing there and get kicked out.
We'll
There
probably
won't be
get
no
kicked out.
buildings.
Well, while we're if you're serious about a library, maybe I could find a book or some notice about this Dogwood.
You don't have the time today, because that would take you pretty much all day just looking through the library specifically for this thing.
There's an index, right? Like a Warhammer version of the Dewey Decimal System.
Basically, but there's hundreds of books on various, myths, legends, local folklore, etc. You'd have to pour through all of that to get a decent idea.
All right. Well, that's what I'll do tomorrow. And
Okay.
but until then, what happens around? Like, what's our living space situation right now?
We're all at a hotel renting.
Right. Okay. Well, same route. Well, it's probably a good idea if
Different
we all
rooms.
stick.
We're all
We should
different.
probably stick together. At least one person should always be with Aerith.
Okay. Well, the clerk pretty much thinks that Aerith is a deviant homosexual slut at this point, so I'm sure he won't bother. He'll
Sounds
just
like
stare.
another trick succeeded. Everyone thinks that Eric's a man, so it's a lot of tricks I hear is happening.
To be fair,
A lot
if
of-
he's going around all day getting kicked out of bars and stuff, would that appease the demon?
It's not so much a trick as
Well,
being
Just funny.
Aerith seems to have perfected it into a trick.
Yeah, almost. Oh.
I mean, you could
Demon
try
wants
and
to get
play
cool
a trick
Gets
on
decked in
the
the face.
people
Look at that, pretty
in-
cool, right?
a bar.
Well, I mean, I got nothing right now.
Okay. Pfeiffer's done something. Rank's done something. The rest of you, any specific actions, or are you going to wait for midnight?
I'll go with Aerith to her room.
I'm in there as well.
I'll go sabotage her bed.
I only got so many holes, fellas.
You got to. It's fine.
Well, we're trying to avoid you getting new ones.
Dun,
I
dun,
mean, there
dun.
is a Mechanicus boy in there. He can install more.
You could more ports.
He could upgrade them too.
That's terrible.
Data
That's
port.
actually, I mean, that's Warhammer for you.
Fucking data port.
A nice.
It's like, I don't know if I like my universe
working
anymore.
data pod. Data port.
It's erotic. Now, back in the
In the
steamy
real
room.
world,
Shut up, Arch. The steamy room.
Steamy room, the sauna.
Yee. Wait, does the hotel have a sauna?
no, it's a fucking ice planet. You'd die if you go outside.
No,
A lot of saunas are indoors.
yeah, I was gonna say I've never heard of a sauna being outside. At least not in the States.
the whole point of it is to be in a small enclosed room.
The fuck is wrong with you savages? No. You go in the sauna, you get nice and hot, then you run outside
So
in the
wouldn't
snow.
they put the sauna inside?
Jesus.
What the hell's wrong with
They
you?
have like indoor pools and stuff.
No,
That
that's
is
how
some
saunas are
fucking
done.
savage nonsense.
They're outside.
Yeah.
And then
They're
what they
inside
They
saunas, too.
can be. They can be.
I mean,
Yeah, but-
going to a sauna indoor, that is just I don't know.
If
but that's the
we're
problem.
on an ice planet, then you take what
There
you
would
can
be
get.
saunas, Arch. You don't
Yeah,
you
you
don't even get
take
to
what
say
you
no.
can
Probably
get.
saunas inside.
He's
That
like,
wouldn't
what?
be a sauna. That's one of those faggoty ass steam rooms.
Fine.
Then
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 it
it's
goes to a
then it's
faggoty
a
ass steam room.
Kyle, you can go be gay somewhere else, but you're not going to get a sauna here. That's just
You're not gonna
Or
get.
there's no-
He's
there's
just
no
like
sauna,
my
Does he get a
narrative.
steam room then?
They don't even have steam here. Well, how they keep the place hot? He's like, damn it, my narrative.
keep it hot by burning the fucking promethium they mine.
Yes, but don't they use that to the burning promethium to heat
think they
buildings
just said
using
promethium.
steam?
Yes.
All right,
Using-
if they were lumberjacks, right, then they could use some of the wood for multiple purposes. You know.
We need a steam scene. This is our anime, and we're in desperate need of a steam scene. We gotta get that viewership up. He's like, that's true. Or we won't get another season. He's like, oh, that is true.
This is a gritty, horrible worker colony. They don't have really luxuries like that, Jesus.
Not even like excess steam, like in the little like walkways.
It's the kind of steam that'd kill you.
How about I break open a pipe for you?
I might
probably also
die,
kill him.
but
Well, yeah, but once the steam.
if there's steam, the demon will be gone. No. I'm weighing our
Besides,
options.
it would be a nice trick.
It would be a good trick. Like, come in the steam room. Steam
One moment
echo.
we have Aerith. Next moment she's been vaporized by the steam.
Like, what smells good? What smells like a steamed fucking hot dog? Jesus Christ! Look at Arch cringe now. It's like, no, you can't steam those. You can't.
I think we're in the wrong place for that.
All right.
What
No
time
steam.
is it?
I'm assuming it's
Approaching
late, right?
midnight.
While
Almost
Aerith
midnight?
is off looking for a steam room, can I just loosen a few screws on the bed?
Yeah, but you're not very good at it. You probably fuck it up somehow and kill yourself.
That's fine.
Dead under the bed. This bed feels funny. Is it laying on it? Dead body.
Yeah, no, you could do that. Screw with her bed in some way.
I think
Yeah.
that would be a good idea.
Just unscrew it enough so that when pressure is applied, it falls apart.
Yep, you could probably do that. I'm not even going to make you roll tech use for it.
Wheel. I'll do that then.
All right, Kyle, roll perception.
Aerith will be like, good thing she's fucking blind as a bat, but you know how my rolls are inconvenient, right? You know?
This is one you want to fail.
Aerith throws herself onto the bed like, at least I'm home.
At least you're home. And it collapses violently under your weight.
Is that like a... Aerith is like, no, I'm fat.
It might give you some serious, weight issues, and you might cry.
Willpower to resist
Good. That
crime.
makes the trick even better.
Roll for self-image.
Oh, she's like, well, I might have been screwed, maybe. She's like, maybe I'm not as chubby as I think I am.
Well, just blame it on the bed. Just say the bed was just not as sturdy as I thought it was.
No,
The scanner said otherwise.
You gotta blame it on what's possessing you. It's adding all that extra spiritual weight.
Yeah,
My
remember
spirit's just so heavy.
you're eating for two now.
Yeah, I'm eating for two. I'm preggers. Aerith is gonna like fucking like waddle around, fucking
All right.
just to
So
really add imagery.
I'm sure that has in some way appeased the spirit a little bit. However, I don't know how much. None of us really would probably know how much. We just hope it helped. So I assume that how many of us are in Aerith's room right now? Myself and Aerith and
Me.
Right.
I went back to my
Okay.
own room tonight.
All right. Well, before maybe at 11 p.m. I want to do a citations test an hour before just to see if anything's around.
Okay.
Well,
Not really. There's still the psychic connection around Aerith, but you can't feel anything
nothing else.
nearby.
All right. Well, okay. Fair enough. So I guess we're waiting till midnight.
Okay. Midnight comes around and knocking sounds start happening. This time, it's in the floor. And it goes tap, 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 tap. It taps, tap, 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 tap. It taps for quite a while, probably a minute or two even.
Good. Can I do a citations test when while the tapping's going on?
Yes, you can.
Excellent. Oh, excellent. Good.
Okay. It doesn't appear to be a psychic entity. At the very least, it does not have anything you can measure as psychic powers. You do, however, notice a slight chilling of the room. Whilst it's not psychic, it's clear that it's something unnatural.
Okay. Is Aerith does Aerith seem any different?
No.
No. So no psychic anything that's emanating from the room or anything else. Just cold in the room.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it knocks for quite a while, which is good. So, I guess we just just wait around and see what happens.
Okay. Yep. It's nothing happens for the rest of the night. In the morning, you can look around, do a perception test to see if you find anything.
You know, I might as well. I think all of us should, in fact, who are in this room. Because you never know. You never know.
Let's see.
Poking and prodding do anything.
There's definitely something I don't see. And there's definitely something you don't.
Well, I got a success roll, so.
I found an abhuman.
Where?
That's right where you're standing.
It's inside of me.
Shit, it made a clone of Aerith.
Should make Marcus go outside in the cold whilst naked.
That's okay, I'm immune to the cold.
I guess you do then. Just real quick, you stand outside there in the fucking blizzard and just mutter to yourself, this isn't the bathroom. Turn around and go inside. Okay, yeah. You do find something, Rags. The welcome mat has been turned around, so the welcome part is now facing downwards.
Well, all things considered, I can live with that.
It clearly did find the joke at Aerith's expense to be at least a little bit funny, but it's questionable how many times that level of trickery will function.
Certainly. Let me see. So we've got a day to kill. I think I'm going to go to the library, the local library. That's kind of my plan. What is everyone else doing?
Gonna go to the bar. But one of the bars that still lets me there.
I'll fix the
okay.
bed.
With Aerith. Who's going with Aerith?
How very gentle.
Is everyone dead?
Yeah.
No, I'm in my room.
I have no desire to leave.
Fair enough. Well, I tap on Ubrael.
Marcus.
There's
Who's that?
Marcus's.
He's like, wait, it's the Roll-20 one. God damn it.
Because my icons aren't really working. The names and everything are.
If they aren't working, try refreshing. Mine does that too, where their names appear wrong or you don't have your profile picture.
Refreshing usually fixes things.
You're talking about Roll-20, right? That's where you see the character names.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that worked. Lovely. So I give a tap on Marcus's door and ask what his plan is for the day.
I never left the room.
I know. That's why I knocked on the door.
You're in the bathroom, though, aren't you?
It's not my door.
If it's your room, the room has a door.
I'm not in my room.
Where did you go?
Aerith's room.
I thought it was just Brutus, myself, and Aerith. All right.
You got Brutus mixed up with Marcus.
God
It
damn it.
happens. It happens. Brutus is the guy who never does anything.
Knows how to keep him straight.
He's the only one who tries to taunt people as well.
Yeah, he's a team killer.
I was drugged.
I still have your sword.
He's also an excuse maker.
Mhm.
Speaking
If
of which,
anything-
I'm gonna go talk with Savage to get my sword back.
If anything,
luck.
some people should go with Aerith to play tricks on him all day, basically.
Savage, can I have my sword back?
I have to fix Aerith's
Mm.
bed. It's broken. I don't know how that happened.
I'll
Gamble.
give you, Savage, I'll give you 50 thrones to get my sword back.
No, gamble for it.
Gamble for it.
We'll play a game.
What game?
It's called this fucking roll the dice. Come on.
Okay.
You're great at this game. Come on.
Yeah,
Okay,
Mr.
I'll-
Weasley out of dice rolls.
I'll roll dice with you.
Oh, what a piece of shit,
It's so
Piper.
simple. Get 25 or under.
25 or under.
Shush.
There is an actual gamble skill, which I'm going to force you to use in this case.
Do it. Just yeah. Do it.
Oh God, there is a gamble skill.
Opposed rolls
Wait,
are
Eric
fun.
wants to
when-
play too.
First and foremost, how much are you going to bet?
Hey, wait a second. If Aerith's playing with you, if you can find a way to cheat Aerith.
I mean, it wouldn't be hard looking at my fucking 10 for gamble. Jesus. That's
Do
sad.
that. Cheat Aerith out of as much as you feel is necessary while I'm in the library doing scholarly things.
Oh,
God, we're
my
all
fucking
pretty shit
gamble
at
button
gambling.
broke. Hold on. Aerith is going to play this game too because she's pretty smart. With that
Okay,
20.
first,
We're all
how
gonna roll
much are you going to bet for?
Yeah, what is your sword worth?
How much is my sword worth?
No, just to you. Just whatever
Yeah, to
you
you.
want.
50
Thrones.
thrones.
Damn,
That's
that's a
fucking-
fucking lot.
That is a lot. Okay, well, everybody has to match 50 thrones, and you can roll for it.
Oh,
Aerith
I have a
gambles.
sword.
Aerith gambles. Ooh, she gambles her bell. It's more valuable than the world to her. That bell is
How-
precious.
how-
Reasonable.
How does this work? Do we just all gamble against each other?
Uh-huh.
Oh, all right. Fuck it. See what happens.
Aerith is like the gods are. I mean, the emperor's with me.
Gods.
The emperor's Aerith is considering switching fucking religions now. Jesus Christ!
Wait, why did it do that? I hit roll.
Do it again.
There we go. Oh, 0.8. I succeed.
Yes. Bruce
The
wins.
RNG gods. If anyone needs to suffer, it's Pfeiffer for putting us in this situation.
Does need stuff.
He's literally the problem, RNGesus. He's literally a team backstabbing cunt weasel. Make
Oh,
him
look at-
suffer.
I can't help
Yes,
but look at
he
Aerith
is.
and wonder, why are you betting in this and giving my money?
My bell. My bell.
Give me
She now
money.
has a kill vendetta against Pfeiffer. She now. Lying to Aerith is one thing. Getting her possessed by demons is another. But fucking taking the bell, Pfeiffer.
I'm going to give you back your bell.
Aerith is going to kill you
Oh, okay.
and your family. And your family.
Oh. Okay, you're going to come kill me and my kitty?
Reasonable.
You won't have a family when I'm done with you, she squeaks.
So do I get my
Entirely
sword
reasonable.
back? I get my sword back, right?
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it. Put the bell in your inventory, you piece of shit. My fucking bell! It does
I
the
will-
jingly jangles.
I'm going to look at the bell and just give it back to you.
Aerith
Somebody
is.
cheated Kyle, though, so this doesn't count as fun.
Somebody did cheat, Kyle.
Okay, you can... Oh, I guess you can spend the rest of the day gambling with one another. That's the little weasel that you are.
Do you want to do another? Do we want to do another round of gambling?
Aerith wants to gamble for the bell back.
Just the bell?
Aerith wants the bell and your fucking life.
I'll gamble with the bell. I think it's worth what? 1 throne?
You have one throne, Kyle.
Aerith will put 2 thrones on the table and be like, fucking, you will give me that bell, and I will win it, or I will kill you.
Kyle's going to lose 2 thrones. Okay, sure, roll.
Now, is it worse than me?
What?
Your rolls are fucking jinxed.
Right, you lose another 2 thrones.
Aerith is not done with this game. Aerith is like 10 thrones. Where's my thrones? God damn it. Yes, Aerith now fucking throws 10 more thrones on the table. It's like, again.
Okay.
Give me the bell.
You want it back?
No,
You
you're
can
gonna
have it for
gamble
10
because if I
thrones.
lose this time, I'm gonna do something really fucking spastic.
Okay, your turn.
Somebody really should be burning fate at this.
Burning?
God damn it. She's fucking screaming now and she loses. She gets up and she goes downstairs to look for the clerk.
Why are you going to drag the poor clerk into this?
Right, so Spirit's
She's
having a good
fucking
time.
she just blew a gasket just now. She lost
the
her
only-
bell. You have no idea how much that means to her.
Yeah,
This is her
I'm just going to
only
hand it back
possession
to
she cares
you.
about.
After we're done gambling, I'm just handing you back the bell.
God damn it. You avoided a situation that I was going to make into a problem.
Put sulfur in it.
She takes the bell back and she goes and storms off. I have to take away money. I almost forgot. You better be adding this to your inventory because I swear to God, this.
I am adding the money to my inventory
evaporating
currently.
out of nothing.
Yeah, I am adding the money to my inventory.
She's gonna go to the bar and try to drink her sorrows away.
Okay, you can do carouse.
She's not gonna carouse because she got
She's
decked
going to
several
carouse. If
times
she's
when
going to the
carousing.
bar, she's going to do carouse.
No, she's not gonna carouse.
In that case, you get drunk and attacked.
Okay, fine, she'll carouse. God, you're so fucking mean. She's
You
gonna
go.
be like, oh my God, that's never gonna succeed. It's just gonna be another boring got punched in the face and nothing funny happens. That joke got old ages ago. So did my face from all the
It's
punches.
funny because you keep going back.
Erin goes back to the bar because she's fucking doesn't know what to do with her. What is there to do on this fucking planet? Actually curious, what is there to do? Besides
Build
the bar.
Build snowmen,
what?
snow angels, igloos, snow cones.
All of these things and more.
It's a winter
How
wonderland.
cold is it outside?
Fucking
Minus
cold in the
45.
winter.
Even if she puts on all her fucking gear, will she be fine to survive out there or no, she die?
She'll be fine for an hour or two.
Aerith is gonna go storm around outside for a little bit, around the perimeter, not far away.
Okay. Let's see if you get lost.
No, she doesn't go far enough to lose sight or visual.
Do we know?
Sight or visual.
Shut up.
Right,
We're all
Kyle,
about
of
to
course,
slap
gets
you.
fucking blindingly lost and is probably going to die out there. But before that, let's move on to something actually productive.
Hey.
Library.
Puppy.
Yeah, I spend all day in the library. I am looking at terminals and looking through the index, and I'm going through books and putting books in my hands and putting them back, and I'm just quite the scholar all day.
Okay, do a search or scrutiny, either or, your pick.
All right, let me. Search or scrutiny? Well, search is 18. Scrutiny is 18. They're both the same. I guess I'll just do a search. Fucking shit. Can I? Fates will recharge at the end of the day, right?
At the GM's discretion, so at the end of the session, usually.
Mhm. If it's a critical fail, then it's always good because normally Arch makes something nasty. I don't know, what is it?
Yeah, I doubt I could. I mean, just look at the things in the library. I doubt
The
I could.
target
unlearn
roll is
something.
18. Oof, that's pretty fucking hairy as is.
Yeah, I might as well. I'll go ahead and I'll use a fate. I'll go ahead and I'll use one. So that'll bring me down to 2, and I'll give it another try. Fun of a snitch. Well,
Okay.
I can't do anything, I guess.
It's less bad. Okay. Then roll. You don't have any common lore skills that would affect this, so just roll flat intelligence.
Hey.
All right. Yeah, you spend the day just searching through the library. Half of the time you come across something really interesting, like 101 berry recipes, and you spend half the day just reading that for some reason.
Hey, now I know a lot of berry recipes.
But eventually you do come across some books relevant to what you're looking for, and you're even able to understand them fairly well. The creature that seems to have taken a shine to Kyle, the Daggerwook, you find tons of mythological stuff about it, how the usual creation myths, how it cursed the world, screwed with the original god kings, the nice people, etc., and how basically everyone who touches it just gets dead, basically. You do, however, eventually happen across several passages referring to this master shaman, a shaman king who came to the planet apparently several thousand years ago and carried out all kinds of research upon the various monstrosities, and apparently also managed to tame several of them. You do get a better idea of where he was located, because there's an area that is basically considered to be the doorway to hell for the local religion. And it's said that that is where he set up shop and carried out a lot of his research. So you now have a fairly decent set of coordinates which you can follow.
Does it mention his name?
Not that you can read, strangely enough. Even in the
That is-
Imperial text that uses regular, standard Imperial Low Gothic, you can't understand the name.
All right. Well, he shall be called Shaman, and Shaman shall be his name. He shall be my Shaman. Well, that was useful. So I guess near the end of the day, as the library, as the day wanes, I eventually return to Aerith's room.
Okay, yeah. Anyone gonna do anything else, or are we gonna wait for midnight?
Hopefully you guys have been fucking around with him enough.
Eh,
Always good to hear.
Apparently not.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go borrow the scanner from the savage.
I'm
Alright.
just.
Stop touching me.
Give me a scanner.
Stop touching me.
Give me a scanner. The Omnicide demands it.
Don't kill me. Here.
That's a better savage.
And what are you going to do with it?
Nothing yet.
It's a terrible plan.
What?
Okay, are you going to wait till midnight?
I am.
Yep. I hang around till midnight and just sit on the couch and wait and see what happens. I've put a lot of faith in my comrades. See if it pays off.
Okay. Around 12 this night, the knocking comes again. This time, it's in the roof. It keeps knocking, shorter this time, about a minute and a half, and the knocking sound is moving around the roof, as if it's kind of trying to be a little stealthy today.
Scanny, scanny, scanny.
Yeah, let me do a Cynicians test and see See what's up. Do a perception, the roll here. All right, that'll work.
All right. Let us see. The roof appears to be made out of stainless steel.
Very useful information.
There's
Well-
also some wooden plaster up there.
No, guess it's good to know. Better to know. Nothing else though. Nothing.
No,
Just the knocking, wandering around.
there's also a person up there, so yay.
There's a person up there.
Yep, there appears to be a person up there.
Oh well. Can I like a human?
Presumably, yes.
Do we know if this hotel, if there's a room above us, like a hotel room above us?
There is, yes.
Well, what if I so who's in the room with us? With Aerith and I?
Me.
I ask you if you think it would be a good idea for me to tap back.
No.
Then I don't do it.
Communicate with it via messaging. I'm sure it would be happy. Okay. The Psychic Essence does not produce any new results.
Well, I ask who's there.
Okay.
Look up at the ceiling, ask who is there.
Right. It's solid metal, so you'd have to shout if you want the person on the other side to hear it.
I might as well. I'll take pissing someone off that I'll never have to see again if it means I might get some info on why they're tapping. After all, they're tapping on our ceiling. So I think I can yell.
Okay, yeah, you can yell. There isn't any particular response.
Does the tapping keep going?
Yeah, for about a minute and a half.
I'm just going to look at the sucker and ask him why the fuck he's shouting at the ceiling.
I'm gonna look at this guy and ask what he's doing.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, so you're doing nothing too. Got it.
No, I'm doing something.
Am I the only one that just kind of pictured the angry wife commercial and then just him just responding with Jake? It's Jake from State Farm.
Yes. Only you.
One of our party members is in potential mortal danger, and I'm giving some kind of a shit.
You can wait until next morning. Nothing else particularly happens during the night.
Yeah, that's fair enough. After, yeah, might as well just sleep till morning.
Okay.
Can we do the same thing? Everyone in the room do a perception check to see what's going on.
Yeah, sure.
Can I use the scanner?
You can.
Yeah.
Let's see. The scanner is picking up something. Something rather unusual, in fact. there appears to be salt. In fact, a fairly large quantity of salt in the shower head.
Salt in the shower head.
I'll... Okay.
Huh.
It also
Salt in
seems
the
to be
shower.
holding a unusually high temperature, like really warm.
Like, is it too hot to touch?
Steam, now that you're looking closer, steam is kind of rising out of the shower head.
That is hot.
So, bear with me here. What if we told Aerith to go take a shower?
Well, I at least know one thing that's going to find that amusing.
That's kind of what I'm going for here. So what? So because I'm a big picture kind of guy, as I stretch and get up, I say, Aerith, you're kind of starting to get a little funky there. Maybe you should go ahead and take a shower while we're all packing our stuff up, getting ready for this barge to come by.
Can I try to figure out if that would actually do any serious damage?
Yes. Would you have any relevant
Because if it's, because I imagine once it would, because I imagine once he notices it would be really hot, he would, put his hand away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could use just intelligence to try and figure out what happens when very warm salt meets water.
Warm salt meets water? I mean, it's just salty water. It's warm, salty water.
That's
It
not...
though. Oh yeah, you think it'll just be warm, salty water.
I'll reroll that.
Okay. The salt is like literally liquid. It is so hot it is molten.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah, no.
That's different.
And if you pour molten water onto salt that is so warm that it's literally molten, it will expand rapidly, also doing what we'd like to call an explosion.
Yes, no.
So we don't do that.
No, we don't do that.
We don't do that.
To be fair, in this case, it'd make the shower head go poof, and it'd scare the shit out of Aerith. It probably wouldn't kill.
Probably kill me. Also, just realized I was muted. Sorry, my dog was making loud noises, so I fucking had to
Wow,
mute
you
myself.
There's always the possibility of shrapnel.
I mean, there'd be some pain, but
No,
Yeah, I
stop
don't wanna-
killing Aerith. Stop
I don't wanna-
killing Aerith.
I want to inconvenience Aerith, but I don't want to kill Aerith.
No.
Don't to harm Aerith in some real way.
A little bit of a corpse. I mean, then the demon will definitely leave.
Yeah, but but as the only psyker in the group, I don't want to. I'm naturally, I would be reasonably paranoid about who the spirit might take an interest in.
That's a fair assumption.
that's vaguely sad. I was
That's
thinking
like,
this would be a good
it's
thing.
almost as
for
if
that.
one party member, or no, two party members are trying, and two people aren't even playing.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I don't
definitely feeling like I'm abandoned by a couple people.
I got drug last time. I don't want to get drug and start attacking people again.
Oh no! What a sacrifice that you've made.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking
oh,
kill you
yeah.
some way or another later.
Really is the worst.
For violating the golden rule indirectly, Pfeiffer. I am kind of mad.
So
I'm sorry. I didn't really think it was that object.
You're
which was
so
causing-
sorry. You've done absolutely fuck all to hell. Yeah, sure.
Bad Pfeiffer. Make him
It is
So
a
we
bad
have
fight.
established.
I went with you with
You've
Rex,
done
the
fuck
lady.
all. You've done fuck all so far. It's all right. It's all right. When I reroll, I'll just remember that.
Make him feel real
I'll
bad.
play an Ogren and I'll fucking snuggle you real fucking nice. Real
An
tight.
ogre that instantly falls in love with the toaster and just wants to hug it all the time. Hug it
Yes,
just a bit
just
too much.
Crush the
Crack.
toaster.
I
Oh no, my toaster door broke, boss. I don't know what happened.
Oh no, I
She's
lost my
trying-
combi tool. I can't fix it.
Oh, look, this new character that looks like its spirit might be linked to a toaster. I'll break that too.
Yeah. You're gonna do that to my toaster. My toaster's gonna take the grenade and just go. I'll Akbar myself.
Your neck is broken.
God, you really are the worst people on the planet.
Your
But-
neck is broke.
The day has finally come. You may board the ice barge. I'm sure the spirit won't follow you or anything.
No, it wouldn't.
Let's
afraid
be
of
bumping
barges.
into everyone and everything.
Right. While you've been retarding around, the passage on the ice barge has already been cleared by your captain. You know, the only useful person in this entire group.
Shut
He
up, Mark.
has, however, forgotten to actually, get you rooms.
Tickets. Oh, okay.
But you do have tickets. There are 2 tiers of accommodations here. You can sleep down in the usual quarters with the working men. That'll cost 1 throne a day, and it'll just be basic rest. There is also tourist quarters, which are far nicer. They cost 5 thrones a day. They're not as good as the ones in the camp, but they'll heal you faster. They won't affect your sanity, though.
Yeah, as a would I take a penalty if I slept in the working class place if I was born on a ship and everything and I'm used to the cramped interiors and being around people all the time?
No, there's no penalty to being down there. It's just not particularly nice. It's livable. I mean, there are safety standards to take into account on a ship like this, so it's entirely livable.
Well, okay. They're not great. All right.
I'll
Well-
pay the 5 thrones a day.
Okay.
How long is the journey?
The journey is expected to be at least a couple of weeks.
Well,
Well then.
scum class for me.
Yeah.
Earth is bunking with the psyker.
I'm gonna find a nice plug to plug into.
Fucking
How
little
sensual.
orange light appears.
Okay, well, one thing that would be of interest is that this ship, whilst it is maintained by the Prometheum Guild, it is not run by the Prometheum Guild, which means you might actually get access to the cogitators here.
Ah.
Can you remind me what a cogitator? It's just a computer,
It's a
right?
Yeah,
PC.
computer.
Okay. All right.
It's a shitty computer.
All right. Okay. So they've
Windows
got Apple on the
XP.
computer. They have a Macs on board. Gotcha.
No, it's Windows ME, Kyle.
Shut up,
Windows,
Piper.
Windows Vista, you mean? Yeah, remember that shit?
See, I
It's
never
probably
had a
more like
problem.
Windows 95.
I'll
Weird.
take it. It gets the job done. It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
Don't be ugly as fuck. It's okay. There were cool games for that, but even then.
So there'll be weeks will go by.
Yes.
Like 2 weeks?
I mean,
2
we might
weeks.
die on this fucking journey at this rate.
Well, I don't know about we. I'm worried about you.
Look, the demon starts with 1. It just moves on to the next person.
Yeah, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
No.
Let's worry about you.
We'll worry about that when that actually becomes a problem.
All right.
So, well, it was almost a problem this morning.
Might have been because he was pissed off for some reason. Who knows?
Yeah,
Hold on.
exactly.
Eric has
Who
a
knows?
secret message to send to someone. Go ahead, keep talking. I just want to make sure you guys don't fucking ask me to do anything for like a moment.
All right, all right.
Messages, Kyle. What is you? What is
Passing
going
notes
on?
in class again.
Passing love letters, Bubbles. You're a sick little bastard. He's like, God,
I
damn it.
do.
I really
Nothing.
like Old Dog, though. I really just want that cock. You know what I mean? It's like, God,
And now Kyle has leaked that it's Old Dog. Okay, Old Dog, calm the fuck down. I'm gonna have to ban you again.
Doge is
No, please.
like, again.
There is, however, a slight benefit to all of this. The barge itself is populated by very few people. Most of the staff are... There's a couple hundred people at tops, and most of those don't run the barge itself. They're just there to operate any equipment that might have to be unloaded. The barge itself is run by a crew of a single captain and half a dozen men. Practically all of it's automated.
All right.
does, however, have a dedicated psyker on board. The official explanation for this is that he is there in case the barge gets lost in an ice storm. But the little tech priest can tell everybody that that's bullshit, because it carries antennas that could easily talk to ships in fucking orbit, and snow is not going to interfere with that.
This could work in our favor.
It actually will, because the Psyker is constantly putting out psychic signals as if he's continuously communicating or shielding something. You do get a fairly good theory that this is probably going to screw with the Daggerworth.
Now, is this like a conscious thing the Psyker has to be doing and thinking about all the time, or can we carry on conversations with the Psyker as it does this?
This will require conscious concentration for most of the day, but he does have breaks.
I imagine. Well, Aerith, you want to go talk to the Psyker and see if he knows anything about demons? Spirits?
Yeah, I don't see a reason why I don't want to do that, especially all things considered.
All right.
I'll go with you.
Sure. Does anybody else want to?
Sure,
Come
I'll
with?
go with you as well.
I'll tag
Lovely.
along.
Sauvage, what you up to?
Okay. I mean, the crew is a little bit questionable about this. You can ask permission to see the Psyker, and they're like, why? No? As far as they're concerned, you're passengers. Your captain hasn't stated that you're Inquisition. He basically just told them that you're rich travelers.
All right. I ask, is the Psyker not allowed to talk to anybody?
Not necessarily. It'd be like going on a cruise ship and then start wandering up to the bridge. They wouldn't necessarily let you just do that.
Aerith is
Well-
going to use deception then, in that case, to
You
trick
can
them.
always
That...
just
Oh, what? Go ahead.
you can always just ask them to deliver a message asking to speak to him.
Yeah, we
I
don't
was
have
gonna-
to instantly go into.
But I like
you know,
having to use abilities.
delve
Let me
into guile.
try calling
Use
them.
use your real ability. Use your real brain.
Yeah, but everything you
That's
do
a
is
skill
with
that
a
you can
roll.
level up in real life.
No, it really isn't. not in this game.
Yeah, well, I say, because they know I'm a Psyker, I say, well, from one Psyker to another, just let them know that there's people on board who would like to speak with him. So when he has a break, when he has a moment that's free, and I let him know where we are, and I say, please, send a message, let us know if he wants to speak to us. Tell him we would like to speak with him, basically.
Okay, yep, they can deliver that message.
Swell.
All right.
So
It'll probably take a little bit before you get a response.
that's fair enough. So on the way back to our room, I'm wondering if anybody else who isn't with us has done anything while we are currently walking back to our room. I'm
Yeah,
guessing
There's
sure.
a
not.
lot of just nothing, isn't it?
I guess not. So we go back to the room.
Yep.
And let me see. Oh, so all right. So what I do is, so Aerith and I are in the room, and what I decide to do is I tell Aerith about what I read about in the library, but I embellish it a little bit. So I tell him about the shaman and everything, but what I also do is I tell him that I tell him all sorts of stuff about how people have been trying to get rid of the curse for a long time, and it's really deadly. And I found books that, talking about the curse and how horrible it is and how it's driven some people to madness and stuff. Basically, just lying to him.
You want to try and scare him.
Yeah, basically, I just trying to scare him a bit, because I'm basically trying to trick him into thinking things are worse than they potentially are. Whether they are or not, Aerith wouldn't know. So I'm trying to make him, believe that.
Yeah, okay, you can do that. Roll deceive.
Oh boy. Too bad I can't deceive myself.
You can try.
Yeah, I mean, normally I wouldn't say you can roll against party members, but in this case, it's a bit of a different thing. So I guess.
Well, this thing is a different thing, yeah.
Kyle, roll. What do you use to see through a lie?
Inquiry? I don't know.
Scrutiny? I think it's
Yeah,
scrutiny.
scrutiny would work.
Oh, good. That's a real low stat for a fucking squint
Yeah, because
size.
I rolled fucking shit. Oh, thank God!
She's
Oh.
very convinced about this. The horse that you
Thank God you're a worse believer than I am a liar.
Oh my god. I mean, she thinks that there's a god emperor, so you know, it's not that hard.
Yeah, no, Aerith does look pretty nervous about all of that.
She's like, I might die. I might.
Oh, you might in reality, so.
Let me see.
She doesn't know that she's going to.
Maybe I can add on to this to a piece of spirit a bit more. So she's really convinced by the lie that I've spun here. I'm wondering if I can convince her about like a fake, like a fake way to keep the curse away. Let me see. Like maybe I tell her that she has to. I don't know. Something that wouldn't hurt it, but would inconvenience her quite a bit. Like I have to tell her every morning when you wake up, you have to do, I don't know, 100 push-ups or something like that. Something to really,
every
just
morning
fuck
when
with
you wake up, you must spread your ass cheeks apart, look up at the sky, and say, "Come get me, boy. Come get me." I mean, yeah, you could come up with something like that, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Well, specific. What was it? Was it the 100 push-ups or
100 push-ups every day, because if you keep your body really active, the stronger you are.
Fatigue now, Jesus.
No. You should also add in, make it a little bit more interesting. Like she also has to do the push-ups while having bacon grease on her hands.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Pfeiffer? Honestly, well, like, what kind of
Pfeiffer
mental
should be
disease?
That would be a very odd ancient tribal legend, and you must do it with bacon grease on your hands.
Well, just do it. So she's always sliding.
There
so
does reach a point where the believability drops like a rock.
Yeah, and she has to be watching
100
altogether.
push-ups isn't like it's stupid, but you know, Aerith is fucking 20 intelligence.
But I would
she's
just
pretty low
say
on
that.
the smart radar.
Yeah, I would be like, well, what it does is the stronger that you are of body, and the more that you really push your physical limits, it helps you resist the influence of the demon on you.
Yeah, it's much more believable than bacon grease.
But you have to put bacon grease on your. Yeah, you oil yourself up. The demon likes to watch it.
I might have some pimples later.
Demon likes it when you're wet.
Dirty fucking Neko. Disgusting. Right. So, that's what you tell me, right? So we're going to have to do the fucking... You'll have to do the deception, and then I'll have to fail the scrutiny in order for that to work. Hopefully it's not a crit. Okay, well, that's good now for the second part. God damn it. She's not very convinced. She's like, you might be trying to fife me a little bit.
All right. If she doesn't believe me, I just shrug and look away and say, all right, it's your demon.
I mean, we'll make it a little interesting. So whether she'll do it or not, she's like, well, maybe she's going to think of, I don't know, willpower makes more sense. See if she fucking isn't like paranoid. Oh, she's like, yeah, that can't be possible, right?
Roll intelligence.
Now roll intelligence.
yeah.
She's like, okay,
Convince yourself. Roll intelligence.
She's like, oh boy. I guess she'll just fucking she'll just do it just to fucking try, because she's like, you know what, anything I can do at this point could help.
Yeah, so you have nothing to lose, and it's just good for you anyway.
She's like, I'll be super fit for battle or some stupid nonsense. Roll for intelligence, see if she remembers every morning. She fucking forgets. Oh, not the brightest bulb.
All right, so
Sigh.
I just hang around in the room. I just walk about aimlessly and just wondering if I get a message. Really.
All right. There does eventually arrive a message, a little messenger who has a note for you. It says that the astropath will set aside some time to speak to a colleague tomorrow at noon.
Tomorrow at noon it is.
Okay. This night, there does not come any tapping sounds.
Fear. Fear.
I'm
I'm
All right.
also going to come down before the midnight and everything. I'm also going to go into the room just to see what's going on.
Yes, myself, Aerith, Brutus. Anyone with us? Anyone else with us?
Did we lose connection with fucking Doge?
I think he died. I'll be in the room too. I'll just.
Hold on. I'm here. My bad.
Yeah, just unmuted, you dummy.
Are you in the room with us? Midnight is upon us.
Yes.
So we're all here. The gang is all here. I want to do a Cynitions test. So let's do that. Yeah. I guess I get nothing.
Yeah, not really. You notice the Psyker. He's there somewhere.
Well, no knocks.
Nope. Completely quiet.
Oh. I guess we just wait.
Yeah, just probably look around.
Nothing happens. And in the morning also, there doesn't seem to be any effect. As mentioned, the psychic effect might be confusing the poor thing a bit. But I'm sure rubbing Kyle in with bacon grease might fix that. Bye for you,
As
fucking
much as
pervert.
the hentai would love that. No, fuck that shit. Shut up, Pfeiffer. You try to be clever, but you're actually a bit of a baka.
You're no longer toaster boy, you're now just bacon grease boy.
Yeah. Porky.
Whatever.
He's like, what? Cyberbully him, guys.
Cyberbully him.
You know, just to make
yeah.
sure. You go ahead. You go ahead.
What's up?
No.
I was gonna say, just to make sure, I want to head up to the bridge and maybe ask, or maybe go around to the couple rooms around us and casually ask if anything weird happened last night. I tell them, I just making sure I just had this bad feeling. I was wondering if anything weird had happened. They noticed anything strange or unusual. Hello?
Darge?
What?
He's going around other rooms asking if
Yeah,
anyone's...
to the room to my left, the room to our right, and the one across the hall from us. I just ask I just tell them that I had a weird feeling last night, and I was just wondering if anything strange or out of the ordinary had happened, if they had noticed anything.
Oh, okay. No. There's a wide variety of colorful individuals. The bunks in this area all house 4 people, so various wonderful people. Most of them yell at you for disturbing them.
All right. Well,
but none seem to have noticed anything strange. Just kind of
Okay.
look at you like you're a bit creepy. They most of them probably know that you're a psyker because psykers on this planet are they actually quite like psykers here. So you're a little bit of little bit of celebrity.
Oh, really? I didn't. God, I would have liked to know that from the beginning. Okay, that's interesting.
Don't get used to it, because when we go to another world, you know how it can be.
That's why it's such a big deal.
And yet
Most
another
planets
world want
do
to burn
hate
you on the
psykers,
stake.
but
It
on this
depends
one,
on the world.
psykers and astropaths are literally their only connection to the outside world, and they have so fucking few of them. So,
Mm.
All right. Well, I just thank him for their time, and I wait till right before noon. And unless anybody else is going to do anything,
I'll just go with you.
I'll go with you.
Does it say that you can take people with you, or is it just you?
Well, if
You're
you
gonna have
come
to
with me
try
and
to
they
not let
say,
me go with.
well, if they say no, then I'll just leave you at the door and I'll go in, and if not, then fair enough.
Okay, I'll follow you then.
Yeah, you might as well come with. So myself, Aerith, and Brutus, we go to the
And
we
me.
go.
And Marcus. Marcus is coming.
Okay, and Marcus. We
Don't
go.
still got you, or you
Boy. Gonna probably piss him.
hit the mute button again, boy.
I'm following.
Okay.
Make sure you unmute,
Okay,
damn it.
game's all here. All right.
All right. You head towards the center of the ship, where there's several armored bulkheads which protect the Psyche. It's a bit hefty defense. It reminds you more of the psychic pods aboard a capital ship than what you'd expect to find on a mode of conveyance, especially one which just has a Psyche on board in case of ice storms. There's also armed guards at each one of the bulkhead sluices. You can show them your little note and they'll let you through. They don't seem to question the fact that you've brought more people. They look at you a little strangely, and at the final bulkhead, they ask you to hand over any weapons you might have.
I comply.
I comply as well.
I'll comply as well.
I reluctantly comply.
Ooh, there's a little bit of hesitation.
Angry glares as I comply.
All right. Yep. You're then guided into a room. It is a large spherical chamber, which is very well upholstered indeed, with pillows, sofas, these big, luxurious chairs, all kinds of stuff. There's also a little library along one wall. There's a large pict screen. It's like a really, really nice flat.
Oh, well, all right.
Inside is the Psyche himself, a fairly gaunt-looking individual, and also a pretty nice, attractive-looking little Wammenses. So, preferably one of those servant things you've heard so much about.
Servant things?
Sex
Yes.
toys is what I'd say.
That's because you're a chauvinist pig, Kyle.
No, Eric's the chauvinist pig. Alright, we're role playing here. It's like, oh, that's right.
But you forget, Kyle, I know you're a chauvinist pig, so there you
Art's
go.
such a little fucking trap, boy.
You should be ashamed of your treatment of Wammenses, but we'll get to that on another episode of Blame Kyle. The astropath stands up and greets you all fairly cordially. He's a bit bemused as to why you've come here, and he seems also a little bit surprised on why there's a Psyche here in the first place.
Well, I return to him the cordial greeting. I want to stay nice and polite. And I nod to the Whammons as well. And I tell him that my name is Astris, and we're traveling to, what was platform A2?
You're traveling to platform B now, and he knows that because, well, he's
That's where we're going.
he's aboard the ship too.
Oh, yeah, yes, we're going. While we're traveling through, I tell him that I could sense that, there was a presence around the ship, and it came to my attention because we seem to have some strange occurrences that seem to be following us for the last few nights. I not in very great detail, but I tell him that something odd basically seems to be following us around. I tell him about the knocks at night. I don't tell him about what was it called, the Daggerwood?
Daggerworth, yeah.
Daggerworth?
Yes.
Daggerworth. I don't tell him about like a Daggerworth or anything. I just tell him about the strange stuff going on, and I say, well, oddly enough, last night, while we were in the presence of you, and your influence, there wasn't any problem. There wasn't any any of it. And I was curious if he, since he has more time on this planet than the rest of us, if he knew anything about what that might mean, or if he had ever encountered something like this before.
Okay. He looks like very shifty looking, and he kind of looks around a bit and goes like, "Well, that is most peculiar. Who were you with? Did you say? Like you haven't said, but he's like him. Who's your boss, basically?" He's wondering about your clearance level, essentially.
All right. Do we have any reason to not tell him?
In this case, an astropath aboard a ship like this is probably in communication with two people: the captain, who gives him his order, and his sex toy, who he gives orders to. So this is probably the safest time ever to tell them who you are.
Sounds fair enough. Yeah, from one psyker to another, I suppose. You make friends where you can. So I tell him, I'm gonna say, "Will, we're with the Inquisition, and we, as we're on our way to Platform D to check some things out, we just noticed these strange things were happening. We've heard some rumors. We've heard some local rumors about how it might, they believe it might be some kind of a spirit or something like that. I'm not really convinced of it all myself. It's just things I've heard. I'm wondering if he's heard anything interesting, because the last thing that we need is something getting in the way of our work."
Okay, I'm going to assume you show him the proof that you're Inquisition.
Yes, I do. I do produce the badge and all that. The note.
The papers.
Papers.
Okay. All right, let's see. What does he do in this case? He pores over the papers, and he goes, "Oh, these look genuine." He seems a bit taken aback, as it's the Inquisition who's asking to see the astropath. He's a bit nervous. He looks around a bit shiftily. Looks over at the bookshelf in particular, a bit nervous. And eventually, I'm always willing to help the agents of the Emperor's Inquisition, of course. I am, as you probably already know, tasked with running a constant shield of psychic interference around the ship. The official excuse, as I'm sure you know, is to keep me here in case of ice storms, but, well, it's probably the reason why you're here. The planet is somewhat unstable from a psychic point. This is also why I will only be here for about a year's time before being cycled out. He looks over at you somewhat conspiratorially and goes like, "Frankly, the planet eats psychers like a man might eat fruit. It devours them, cores them out. Back in the day, they used to have psychers here for years at a time, and they wouldn't last long, even inside our sanctums," as he throws out his arms and just gestures to the psychically shielded sanctum of his.
I ask him what exactly he's interfering with. Why? Like, why are you here then? What exactly are you trying to keep out?
Okay. He seems a bit surprised by that, and he kind of looks at you again like, "Well, I'm not entirely sure." He's getting a little bit shifty, like he's trying to figure out if you're testing him or not. And I've just been given the orders to run interference to block out any ethereal influence.
Tell him it's a good thing someone here is, here to do that. I'm wondering if they were. I look a little confused at him, a little inquisitive, and I say, "Did they say anything in particular? Why?" Like, are you trying to keep out? Like I said, did they not say why? Did they not say there was anything in particular you're trying to keep out? I mean, you're running an interference for what exactly?
Yeah, he hasn't been told of what he's trying to keep out.
I ask him if he knows what a daggerwood is.
No, he just looks at you like, Daggerworth? Yeah, no. I haven't been able to leave my sanctum since I arrived. I know nothing about the planet except its name and location.
All right. I ask him if any suggestions for my party members?
In terms of, you could just ask him how he's doing the sphere out of character thing. Like apparently that bubble keeps the demon away. So if there's any more knowledge we can get on that particular quote unquote spell, even though they're not really spells, but that
Can I
You
learn
may
that?
you may
I
also
have no idea, dude. I'm not as affluent. You'll have to ask Arch.
you may want to ask about what maybe eating the psychers, because you are a psyker.
Yeah, that's reason. So that's what I do. I ask him two things. I ask him if he knows what exactly is eating away at the psychers, right? If he could clarify in any kind of way, if he's been here, what actually is doing it and what happens to them. And then I ask him that this interference ability that he has would be very useful to me, and if there was anything he could tell me about what exactly he's doing, so that perhaps I would be able to do something along the lines of it myself, or learn how to do it in the future.
Okay. He asks you what your astropathic rank is.
So I would be.
What level are you? What level
Like,
are you
I
basically?
think I'm fucking like 1 in everything, I think.
You should be rank 2.
Because I have.
Well, you know where you rank? You know how we rank up to like rank 1 and rank 2? Just tell him that. I think that's what Arch wants.
Yeah, like how my rank 1 wasn't
you're
good.
an adept
It's
or
your
whatever
rank
it
on your
says.
character sheet, so you're a sanctionita. Say sanction it, I mean.
Okay.
A sanction eater is what that's.
Sanction it.
Sanction it. So that's like the lowest of the low, basically.
It's like, I'm on the bottom of the barrel. He's like, damn.
Yes.
Question: would I be able to rank up right now?
How much XP did you spend?
I have 300 and let's see, let me check. I
Arch
have
says yes.
300.
You can
Yeah, I
rank
think
up.
I can. I think I can with 10 to spare.
If you purchase perks, you can do it right now. Hold on a second. I gotta open the door for Doug.
Yeah, how much did you spend already? It matters how
I
much
have-
you spent.
I have spent 350. I have 360 to spend.
Okay, you need to spend 250. No, 350. Yeah. 150 you'd have to spend, because it's 500, isn't it?
So can I spend that 150, bump myself up to a rank, and then tell him that rank?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I think I might do that. Let's go ahead and do that, because I was going to do it anyway later. So there's no time like the present. So let me open up my manual here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Do you have the singing skill? I don't think so.
I'll try to sing to him. Do it.
No. I can sing about as well as any fucking average schmuck can, which is
You
not
can
at all.
Try to charm his sex slave?
Speaking
Like,
of
yo, you want a scissors? You want a scissors?
speaking of buying,
Well, I
skills,
wasn't prepared for my own
I wanna-
autism right there.
I want to
Oh,
look
God.
on pit. No, I want to scroll down. I don't. This is retarded. What is this? What is opening up a PDF? Fuck this shit. Open with.
Speaking of Arch, you said for the heightened senses we're just using the book version.
Yes, plus 10.
Plus 10 to that using of that stat. Okay. I have heightened
There's-
sense sight
There's
now.
no sanction it in all of the manual. That can't be right. Of course, sanction it is in this manual somewhere.
It's probably not searching properly because it's one of the.
It's like part of the picture, some stupid shit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's part of a picture. It's
Because
not
the
actually.
PDF is like a retarded scan.
Page
Is that even-
74.
74 it is. All right. That's not 74, is it? Like, okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah, a neonate. So I'll spend the 150 to become a neonate.
Okay. Yep.
And let me take away 150 that I had to spend. So I've got 210. And I have spent 500. You know, actually, while I'm here, I can get psi rating 2. And I think that'll be very useful for basically casting stuff, right?
If I remember right, yes. Bubbles, you
Yeah.
played a psyker though. Confirm? Yeah, no.
Psi rating is your main critical
Yes.
stat.
That will allow you to use 2 dice instead of 1.
Oh, that's going to help a crap ton.
Yes.
It's also going to make everything more fun.
Oh, good. I'm down for that. Yeah, we want to be doing that. Yeah.
More demons.
More demons. So I got 10 XP now. So that changes my. Let me see. My psi rating is now 2. 2. Put that in my talent. Psi rating 2. All right. All right. So I tell him after. I don't know what leveling up looks like, but after I do that, I tell him that I'm a neonate.
Yep. Okay.
With a psi rating of 2 now.
Yeah, he wants to be polite, but he's just kind of shaking his head and go like, "Oh no, it takes years at the Imperial schools to learn that."
Fair enough. No offense taken at all.
We need
I
to
understand.
enlist him.
I understand. Well, if maybe I could just ask him for is there anything that he could tell me? Because there's so much I have to learn, but I want to learn it. Is there anything he could tell me? Because it seems to be very useful for the phenomenon around us.
Not really. It's very, very difficult. It would take a very long time to teach you how to do even a fraction of what he does.
Okay, I got you. So
he does tell you like what he is doing though in like very technical terms. He's basically simulating the effect of a Geller field on a lower intensity. He's basically ensuring that nothing out of the usual can manifest nearby.
does that
Translation,
mean?
MacGuffin?
Well,
Essentially.
so does that
Partially,
mean that I couldn't accidentally summon demons while in his presence?
Oh, yeah, if you do something, powerful enough, he couldn't probably stop you, but he is more than able to prevent any kind of just random
Shenanigans.
breach.
Okay.
And he can also make it very difficult for any entity that already has manifested it to operate fully in his presence.
Okay.
Can I?
Depending on the strength of the demon, of course. If it's something very powerful, then it's eventually going to manage.
I got you. Well, we're gonna be here. It's a 2-week journey, and this is only day 2. So I figure that it's not. This doesn't have to be the only time we talk. Let me see. Is there anything else you think that we could learn from him?
I mean, did we tell him about the demon thing? No, he wouldn't have any idea. But could you compare, compare notes like we're suffering from a X, Y, and Z, and here's the symptoms. Would you have any clue as to how you deal with that? Because if he has more knowledge about psychery thingy doos,
Or
then it
potentially
makes
how to
it's.
keep
You've
things at
already
bay.
told him the name of the thing. He doesn't know it.
I know, but the symptoms. We told him a
No.
name. We didn't tell him the effects. What's happened now that we're in this bubble?
I imagine that his
He's not a
clinicians.
demonologist. He's not going to have any kind of specific knowledge about such things.
Can't he roll on some sort of table to see if he knows stuff?
No,
Like that random
Kyle.
space marine rolled on a table to see if he knows stuff?
No, Kyle, he doesn't, and you're pissing him off by asking.
Or just get mad at me? Or just get... Because this is out of character, although, by the by. All of it.
No, you would piss him off by asking. Your Inquisition personnel looking at a sanctioned astropath going, hey, do you know anything about demons? Have you any idea how fucking back that would be?
And then he's like, says something, and we shoot him in the head like heresy. Heresy.
Literally, as
what
far
a
as he's
derpy
concerned,
thing,
you're
though.
here for him, okay?
So let me get this straight. In this universe, there's demons, and like, oh, demons are bad. And they're like, but don't acknowledge
They're
the
very
demons.
bad.
Say that he's like, I'm protecting you from something, but he knows what it is. But he's like, if I say it, they
He doesn't
shoot
know
me.
what it is. They haven't told him anything.
He's like, I do.
All
a
he
thing.
knows is he's on a planet that requires protection against demons, and now there's inquisitorial personnel asking him about his attachment to demons.
It's like, do you know any demons by first name? And he's like, no.
It'd be
Did
like
you go
a
to school
fucking-
with demons?
It'd be like a narco cop being cornered by internal affairs. Who's like, so what do you know about the drug trade?
So what I do?
I asked him, does he know who gave... I asked the psyker. I asked him... well, first off, what is his... I asked him, has he introduced himself by name?
Yeah, sure. Just that I can't be bothered to make one up.
Fair enough.
Lazy.
I asked Carl here. I asked him if... I asked him who exactly... who gave him the order to come here. You know, who's
Okay.
he basically gave him these orders.
He's being just dispatched from Terra, essentially.
I nod, like, all right, absolutely, I understand. First off, I want to reassure him that we are not here in any regards for him. He has not done anything unusual, nothing out of the ordinary.
That might
Relax.
make him a little suspicious, though.
Don't
think
tell him that. That'll make him really suspicious.
I think it's just acknowledging something that we both know. So I'm curious to talk with the captain. So I think if I have nothing else, I just say I thank him for his time. Tell him to carry right along, and we'll be on our way.
All right.
So so we didn't really learn much other than the fact that Aerith's gonna be all right while we're in the while we're here on the barge. Looks like, which is good.
Yes. I mean, it means we get more time. Demon might be cranky.
Yeah, I imagine that after 2 weeks go by and the demon hasn't been able to do anything, it's gonna want to really.
I mean, I'm not 100% fucking sure on how demons work, but can't they fucking starve? Like, in terms of if they're not appeased or whatever.
He's gonna keep fucking with you. Beer packages, man.
Arch is a traitor. Now, time to
That's
talk
crazy.
about why 40k is poopy. Like, I have a wireless headset. Like, oh no. Oh
No.
Oh,
This is
no.
bad.
Star Wars is better, Bubbles.
Yeah, Star Wars is best.
Fucking.
Bubbles is
God.
like, leave my Star Wars lore alone. Leave-
Star Wars is retarded.
It's almost as silly as the Warp MacGuffin. Or the Gellerfields, the magical entity that protects you from the bad stuff. How does it work? Well, reasons.
Magic.
Poop.
it was built
I
by
have
the
to deal
people
with
that
the
came
demon, I
before
need to know
us.
how the fucking crap works. Ah!
Yeah, it's because it's what's left over of the Dark Age of Tech.
The dark age of technology. The Dark Ages that happened for 10,000 years.
Now, here's the thing though.
Oh shit!
It's
You were found out.
you should be figuring this out by yourself, but I'm just going to spell it out. It knows that you knows. You've been scanning for it psychically and normally, and you've been playing tricks on Kyle. It knows. Now that you're essentially hiding from it, well, it might think it's a good joke, like, you really got me there. I couldn't find you for 2 weeks. Or it might be, oh, they were playing with me and now they're ignoring me. I'm gonna fucking kill that bitch.
But I'm just a squeaky cunt. What do they want from me?
Maybe I'll get attached to somebody else.
Oh no, that's not gonna happen.
It's taken a particular liking to the squeaky bits.
Okay, we need to call the drop ship and keep him and steal the other psyker.
Can we contact the dropship our ship from where we
Yes,
are?
we can. We have the Vox, the big Vox thing that the big old fucking muscle man is carrying around.
So we have resources, and we should make use of them while we're on our way to Platform B. I think we should put the
ship research for us.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's like while we're waiting, let's have the ship look up everything that they can possibly find on Daggerwoods and this the local superstitions of this planet. There's stuff out there on it. So if they can all look at that stuff and let us know, then that could be potentially extremely useful to have, especially if they're looking for 2 weeks. I bet
I
at the
don't
end,
see why not trying.
Yeah,
I mean,
at the end of
like
2 weeks, then they'll know everything there is to
people
know.
up there. Like fucking one of the dumb shits got to fucking roll good.
Yeah, if they just Google search for 2 weeks, they'll know everything there is to know about this thing.
Well, they'll cogitator search it.
Might know.
Google. Google.
Might know, or they may get distracted with porn.
Googles.
That's right, Aerith. Didn't you want to give the order to glass the planet?
Not at the moment.
Well, specifically, just hit that facility with all the engineers.
No, more importantly, I want to get the demon out of me, then worry about glassing planet. Aerith is prioritizing. She's counting her cards and chips. And she doesn't have very many.
Can you exercise yourself, Aerith?
She could fucking try, but you know how well that would go.
Okay, yeah, no, you could call up to them and ask them to use Google.
Yeah, use Space Google. Look up, tell them to look everything up from Daggerwoods to, local customs,
myths.
local traditions, local myths, mythology.
If we can get that down too. If it's a similar demon on different worlds, but under different names.
Yeah, just tell them if they ever find anything, let us know immediately.
Okay, yep, they can do that.
Excellent, good. So we got some people researching in the background. Strange. So I have a question. So how long have we've been on the planet for 3 days now, right?
About a week.
About a week, okay. Have I felt any influence of being on this planet as a psyker? Nothing out of the ordinary
nothing in
yet,
particular. It's
Okay.
it's a planet that's low level active. Like
Okay.
there's clearly the veil here is relatively thin, but it's not broken. It's just
Thinner
little
than
nickels
normal.
in the back of your head.
Will that affect any of my roles in combat?
Not the way it is now, no.
Okay, I gotcha. You know what? While they're researching that, I'll tell them to also the history of this planet relating to the Veil, warp, psychers, anything along those lines, because it should be useful for me to know and probably really helpful. So if they find anything along those lines as well, I would like to know.
Okay, yeah, they can do that.
Okay.
They won't be particularly good at it because they don't really have the resources or expertise, but they can do it.
Fair enough, it can't hurt. What?
Yeah, they could give you information like, oh yeah, no, you can get rid of the Daggerwooth by rubbing yourself in with fish, and it turns out that really pisses it off.
Hey,
Incorrect
maybe-
information could be a really bad information, but
At
Well,
this point, better to just die and get over with the stupid demon or
No.
fucking banish it. One or
Let's
the
put it this. No, sometimes maybe, even if it does come to that, if it manifests itself, then that means it's more likely that we can kill it.
You can kill it by killing me.
Yeah, I mean, you
Alright,
could
so-
absolutely kill it by putting a revolver to Aerith's head. I'm not saying you couldn't.
I mean, come
Then
on,
we can
Kyle.
stop calling it lurking hunger. We can call it a different name.
Aerith, come on, we got a jump scare.
Yeah, we got a jump scare.
Jump scare the demon. Actually, that's fucking work, all dog. You dumb shit. Why don't you fucking do something?
If it works,
Now
just
they-
fucking
Yeah,
Well,
kill
I'd
it.
actually
Jump scaring
appreciate
Kyle. It might
Question.
think that's funny.
Actually,
But
that
we
gives
kill
me
them
an
out of
idea.
the bubble.
That gives me an idea. What if this thing has a connection to Aerith? Why would it want to kill Aerith? It should want to have Aerith be alive.
Oh, it doesn't want to kill Aerith, but eventually it'll.
So
It
if
finds
it-
things funny. The more extreme, the funnier. Which means that eventually it's going to think that sneaking a bunch of TNT under her bed and lighting the fuse on fire is going to be fucking hilarious.
So I'm wondering what if we trick the demon into thinking that Aerith actually is going to die?
You could kill me, suffocate me, and then try to resuscitate me.
All right, so
You could kill me. I
so
like
I'll keep that in the back of that. That'll be plan Q. All right. But what if this thing actually believes that Aerith is going to die prematurely and it doesn't want that yet? Will it try to really like manifest in order to stop that, or will it swap a host prematurely?
Possibly if it was really, really fond of Aerith. But Aerith is going to have to pull some fucking world-class gags for that to happen.
Well,
Ah.
you yeah, I don't.
If you
I
tell
don't know
Aerith
about
this information, she'll fucking glass the planet.
It'll probably think that's pretty funny, to be fair, yeah.
That would be funny.
that. Okay, so we're not going to be doing that. All
The
right.
demon would definitely fall in love.
I mean, if you just glass it, it wouldn't like that. But if you first send down a message like saying everything will be fine and then nuke them, yeah, you should see the humor in that.
Don't worry, we're just sending down a transmission.
We're sending down supplies.
We're sending down heating units.
No, I'm not saying that the Inquisition wouldn't have you fucking executed for that, because they would, but
The demon would like me though. Now we start a
Demon
Black
will like
Crusade
you.
campaign. You did this, Arch. You did the. You better have those rule books on standby, boy. This could easily go to Black Crusade if we're doing a Dark Heresy campaign.
Let's not go to Black Crusade so quickly after I have my precious Psi rating 2. Okay.
Well, no, you just improve.
Mhm.
improve.
You become closer to the warp as we
You
turn
get
to the
access
bad
to stronger
guys.
psychic powers.
It's basically the reverse of a good guy campaign. If you can call this a good guy campaign, it's a more cunty path.
Let's. So, are we doing anything for the rest of the day on this barge? We'll tell you what. Can I just like explore the barge and see what's going on? Because we're gonna be around for 2 weeks. I want to know the place a bit. Maybe get to know some of the people.
Yeah, why not? What's there to do for entertainment around here?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, what is that?
Most of the people on the barge aren't here to be entertained. Most of them are here to work. There is a bar.
Only one though.
There's a couple of restaurants, stuff like that, but not much, honestly. This isn't exactly a tourist attraction, to put it like that.
Fair enough. I still want to know the place. I was just wandering around. So, the bar, some restaurants, things like that. All right, fair enough.
Well, we should always do something every day rather than just sit around because you never know. You might get something useful. Or something that might happen.
You can learn the general layout so that you can go to where you'd want to go. The thing is made up mostly of storage space for Promethium. The thing can hold ludicrous amounts. Imagine a super tanker that travels on these massive caterpillar tracks when it has to travel over solid ice occasionally, and the rest of the time it's a literal ship.
Okay.
The
Gotcha.
process from switching from nautical drive to caterpillar drive takes a whole day. And people have to go out on the ice and literally start moving out these gargantuan tracks out of their housing, putting them on the ice, mounting them, all of that kind of stuff. It's a lengthy, complicated operation. Currently, it's traveling from Colony Center A, the capital, quote unquote, to B to deliver some mining equipment. On the way, it will also take some samples and some readings and see if they can find any other Promethean mines. If they will, and this is their primary duty when they're just out exploring, they will deploy these large semi-mobile drilling platforms. These are huge, literal oil platforms that it carries on its back. It takes several days to set one up, and they're supposed to be their own functioning ecosystems. They've got huge stores of food, fuel, heating. They've got restaurants for the workers, all kinds of stuff. They even got a little landing pad for an Aquila. You can find like more general information about the thing itself. Like you could really dig down into the ship's books, and you can get precise information as to size, weight, all of the various operations, etc. But for the moment, you just get a general idea of the layout of this place, so you can find your way around, and you know how it works. I'm not going to go over all of it, but in the future, if you have a question, you'll probably know the answer, so just ask me, the GM, and I'll tell you.
Anyone got any questions?
What I within the next few days, I do want to visit the captain. I do you think that will the captain? Well, actually, the captain will know that I have visited the Psyker. I'm trying to think if it would rock the boat too much to let them know that I was Inquisition and I had question about the nature of the.
Yes.
So let me see.
Telling people.
We shouldn't tell everybody.
I'm not trying to tell everybody.
You should tell.
Find exactly what you're doing.
No, I'm the captain, and the captain's one person.
Yeah, that's everyone.
I don't see how that's
could
everyone.
swear him to secrecy or something, but it's a risk because he isn't isolated from the crew like the Psyker is.
Right. So what I might do is I might wait until like there's just a day or two, or like the very last day. That way, I mean, we're gone. So
He'll probably remember your face if you tell him you're Inquisitors.
And it's also not just him, but basically, if information about you being Inquisitor spreads on the planet, then it might spread to other people, and it might also spread to other factions who might be looking out for you. This is why it's generally best to keep that as close to the vest as possible.
okay. All right. Fair enough. Well, gosh, I don't know what to do is there anything that my character can do over the course of 2 weeks to improve a stat or a skill, or can I do anything?
Not really, unfortunately.
Give him experience points, Arch. That's what he's asking for.
Well, no, I want to know if because 2 weeks of doing anything.
No, how
focusing on
experience
anything-
works because this is how I don't know. This is how I plan to do my own. But you get it at the end of every session if the GM deems us worthy. And in Archer's case, it's more than likely a no, or if it is, it's a little fucking here's 5 XP points, faggots, get on my face.
Also,
Or
also to improve any skill in Rogue Trader, you have to spend the XP for it. Because when you spend XP, that's
I think
you
he knows that
using
already, though.
skills.
Bye for you useless little weasel. That is useless information.
Well, he was asking if he could improve his skill if he just kept training for 2 weeks, and that's a no.
Yes, that is a no.
Arch originally had that rule way back when, but that didn't work out because
Yeah, that wasn't for experience. That was for acquiring weapon skills, which I still might do because there are many classes who just don't get a skill of a certain weapon. So if a character wants a certain weapon, but they can't ever, then I might let that happen.
There are systems for allowing that
like
kind of
you're
stuff
a-
with an increased XP cost.
Would there be a shooting range or something like on board?
No, this is a Prometheum drilling rig. In fact, it would be very happy if you didn't fire any weapons whatsoever.
Right.
I mean, we go
Um,
boom, we go fucking boom.
They'll see
Okay.
us from space.
That's fair enough.
Doubtful. Because the snow planet's already white.
Aerith, you understand how the people's functions, right?
Aerith is unsure at this point, considering how many times her face has been punched. Little fucking bandages over her nose and her fucking face.
Yeah, but that was very understandable, Kyle. You
Yes.
pissed them off by singing poorly.
Yes, but Aerith doesn't understand this.
Yeah,
You
that's
understand
true.
how the fleshy bit thinks.
She thinks she does.
Good, you've been conscripted.
For what? She asks.
A mission.
Roll to doubt. Roll.
Savage. Savage! They need to bap the savage with a hammer.
Can I do a Cynitions test to see if the Psyker is the only one on board? Or would I already know that?
Yeah.
Yes to which?
Yes, you can roll a Cynician. It's probably only going to pop him up, but you can.
Fair enough. Might as well. Is Cynitions affected by my my Psi rating?
No, it's just a perception roll.
Guess not.
You don't come up with any new information, at least. You can still feel the Psyker himself, but nothing beyond that.
Is all right. Well, what does anyone else want to do?
I'm gonna, since the savage is unconscious, I'm just gonna take the scanner.
No, it's mine. I'm
No,
sleeping.
you're unconscious. I'm taking
No, I'm
it.
sleeping on it.
And I'll shoot you.
Don't touch my body.
I'll
No.
fucking shoot him too.
Oh my God.
Gonna knock him in the head with a hammer to make him sleep harder.
Can I use my axe to hit him on the head with that?
Do it.
Because he's kind of not doing anything.
He does deserve it. This is true.
He does deserve it.
I
He
do.
does deserve it. See, I like how we escalated in seriousness there. To hopefully get the point across. Now give him the
Savage, give me
fucking
scanner
scanner.
now.
I will give you scanner again. What, you didn't even give it back to me last time.
It's implied.
It's implied.
Now,
This, yes, scanner.
Aerith, you have mission.
What mission?
You are going to demand an audience with the captain. You are to tell the captain that we're here on behalf of the Mechanicus, and that we need access to the cogitators. That the Mechanicus would be grateful for any assistance.
Aerith is feeling
That's
a little bit.
large lie for such a small cat.
She's feeling like she was once a Mechanicus, and is like, yes, I understand.
Fuck,
Beep
correction.
beep boop.
Correction. I'm here on behalf of the Mechanicus, which I am. It's not a
You're
lie.
right.
That's not a lie.
Aerith takes the little thing.
Aerith is only here to serve as my mouthpiece while I look busy.
Such a
What do I
large
do with the
lie
thing,
for
though,
such a
she
small
asks.
cat.
The thing!
What thing?
The thing in my hands you put in my hands.
What thing in your hands? I put nothing in your hands.
She looks at the fucking little scanny thing and like,
Oh,
what's
it's mine.
this?
I'm using it to look busy.
Wait, why did you give it to me though?
I didn't.
Oh, you
didn't.
did.
That's something
Oh,
you're
I thought
imagining.
You handed it to me. I'm sorry. I got that mixed up. All right, so Aerith is like, yes, beep boop. Tries to imitate the robotic walk of you. Beep, beep. Occasional beeps come out of her. Okay.
Off to demand an audience with the captain we go.
As we walk past a guard, beep, beep.
Note to the captain and say beep boop.
Okay. Kyle?
Oh, we're already at the cat. Okay, what do we see, Arch? No, tell me. What do we see? Come on, tell me. Tell me. What's his name? What's the deck look like? I'm actually curious.
You haven't arrived at the captain.
What?
You get stopped long before that by a man with a shotgun who asks, what are you doing here?
Aerith looks perplexed as to, like, you know, she's like, I'm just speaking to the I'm here on behalf of the God damn it, I'm stuttering. The mechanic to fucking talk to
He
talk to the
leans in
captain.
closer to see if you're wearing a
Captain.
hat saying, please be patient, I have autism or something.
There is a picture of Aerith with that. That's fucking, we gotta get that. We gotta get Either way, she's like, needs to speak to Captain about cogitator, beep boop.
Okay. He looks at you. somewhat doubting,
I'll beep.
asks if you have some form of paperwork to prove this.
I'll beep louder.
She sort of like stiffly sort of pushes the Mechanicus ahead, like beep boop, beep boop. Then knocks on him with like a little metal bit, like clunk clunk, like
Show him your cogitator.
a beepinator. A beepinator. The beepinator needs to see the cogitator. The
I'll speak some nonsense in technolingua.
Okay, would you like to roll something, Kyle? No?
No, that's what she says. She just clunk clunk, beeper, beep, 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 beep.
I don't think you're going to get to see the captain.
What? This is outlandish, good sir. I'll have you know I'll be speaking to your manager. Beep. Looks like the beep beep failed, Mr. Beep Bop.
The captain should let us in.
Captain
Beep.
should let us in. Blow door open?
Give him the sulfur.
You have to give him a reason, for fuck's sake.
Need to
Because
see.
the
I
Mechanicus
gave him a
wants
reason,
all-
like beep beep machine needs to see cogitator. The beepinator needs to touch the cogitator.
Maybe say the Mechanicus wants to check up to see if everything's running smoothly.
I have my fucking evidence right next to me. It's a mechanical boy that's all hard and stuff, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
He goes clonk clonk if you tap
knows
him.
that, but every tech priest doesn't speak on behalf of the Mechanicus. As far as the guard is concerned, you're just Mechanicus dude. And the Mechanicus already doesn't have that much of a high standing here on the planet, so he still wants to see some paper.
All right, get him the paper.
I don't
Your
have any
Mechanicus
Mechanicus
paper.
papers.
Well, any
I'm a
Mechanicus
tech
would have
priest, probably
papers.
would have.
Dude, every character in this goddamn universe has little papers melded to their fucking wax to their body.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Just fucking show them your armpit or something, or your fucking ass cheeks. Like, look at my
Basically,
fucking...
What kind of authority are you here on? Who's ordered you to do this?
No
Why are you going to see the cogitators?
We need to talk to the captain. Beep, beep.
Okay, he's not going to let you talk to the captain just for that reason.
The fact that I beep... The fact that I'm a beeper... Look, at the eyes are green. I'm wearing a little red dress. This is looking to me. Heck, I'm pretty convinced I'm a Mechanicus. Might need to deceive
Yeah,
myself.
she's getting kind of beepy.
Just kidding. If you just do the fucking screech at him, his eardrums will explode.
I'm surprised he doesn't shoot you.
He's thinking
Good.
about it.
Just to
That
put
would
you out
solve
of
the
your
demon problem, I must say.
It solves the beeping problem too.
There's no more demons. No. She's
He's
gonna,
not
like-
going to let you in without a reason.
It's
Well,
like, we need to,
all
we
we
need to
is
see the cogitators. No. What? Okay, out of character bubbles. Why do you want to see the cogitators? Did you tell my character this information? No.
No. It's all you need to do is like, you're not allowed to know. Need to speak to captain.
That's going to go horribly, but okay.
Yes, it is.
That's what we're doing. So we need to see the captain. This is on a need-to-know basis, Aerith says. She tries to deceive him. Can we do anything, Yes?
Okay, roll something. Deceive, I guess.
She's
If
like,
you want to try
know
and
what I mean?
deceive
Wink.
him?
You said deceive.
It's gonna have
It's
to
the
be
greatest trick Aerith has ever pulled. If only the demon could see her now.
I mean, it's not great because you're still a mutant and an uncommunicative tech phrase is like, "Hey, I want to see the computers. Let
Yes.
in."
Just a
need
random
to-
tech priest.
Just need to talk to
Tech
Captain
priest
about
doesn't
using the
like talking to
cogitators.
people. Tech priest likes talking to people even less after last time.
Okay, let's see. He holds up a palm and just goes like, "Okay, wait here." And he goes over to the wall, lifts up a vox piece mounted to it, and starts talking to somebody on the other side, asking to bring down the manager, basically.
Despicable young manager. My fucking hamburger has tomatoes on it, and I'm allergic.
After a couple
I'll,
minutes,
I'll give Aerith a little bump and be like, I'll whisper, if you need to trade something for it, see if you can.
Trade something?
Oh, no services, anything. You never know.
What is that supposed to mean?
A lot of things.
Do the squeaky bits, but nobody wants to squeak the squeak.
okay. After a few minutes, the bulkhead door opens, and a person in red robes step through. Got a very interesting face. Basically, just a massive mechanical tentacles, basically, with various tools on the end, little screwdrivers, little welding apparatuses, and they're constantly waving around. They're lengthy too, like half a meter, and they kind of feel around the edges of the door. They glide gently over the guard. He seems used to it and just going, shivers gently.
Eric takes a few steps behind the other tech priest.
Okay.
What?
He steps through. He seems to have a single eye-like visor. So glows softly green, and he blurts out some binaric. Can you speak binary?
I speak technolingo, so yes.
Okay. It's basically the 100111 version of what the fuck do you want?
I would like to request access to the cogitators on this vessel.
Okay. 10001111. Why?
Yes. This information is confidential.
Okay. Why?
Because it's been classified.
Inquiry by whom?
It's classified, obviously.
Postulation. You're bullshitting me.
No.
A statement.
What?
Yes, you are.
Well, that's blatantly untrue. Why would I be bullshitting you? If it's confidential, it's confidential. I'm here on orders, and I need access to the cogitators. You don't need to know why. All I request from you is your cooperation.
Inquiry on whose orders?
Confidential.
Once again, statement. You're bullshitting me.
Come on, Bubbles.
Statement. This is blatantly untrue.
He does not seem convinced by any of this.
Well, that's his own problem. Nothing I tell him is untrue.
Ask him for his level that he can have.
He's above me.
Ask him for his identification papers.
Tech priests are extraordinarily anal about their own domains.
Yes.
Probably
Yes,
isn't going to let a stranger in easily.
No.
The Inquisition's the only way.
I mean, the upside about this part is he is a tech priest, and he's modified to the extent where he can't fucking speak. If you told him you were Inquisition, he couldn't probably tell that many.
He couldn't beep it enough to anybody.
He could phone home, of course, and go like, so, in today's diary. On one hand, he's probably not going to tell the crew. On the other, he might have access to all kinds of high-powered communications technology.
Yeah, it's like... It's not worth it. Really? I don't think I'd get anything out of it that would be worth that much of a risk.
Why? What are you... Tell me out of character what you're trying to get.
Just access to cogitators to use for general information, stuff like that. It's not like
Why do you
super
just tell
important.
him that you just wanted it for personal use?
No, the
no.
problem with the tech priests, they won't let you do that.
There's
It's
no
gotta
such
be
thing as
reason.
personal use.
They're like, what's the best? They're like fucking neats, right? And you're asking to use their computer.
That depends. If you just want access to a cogitator, you can. But it's just going to have general information on it.
Yes.
Bubbles wants the best information. So that might be more valuable. It might be worth it, Bubbles.
It depends. What exactly are you looking for?
That's also a good
I don't
question.
think it would be worth it.
You don't think so?
No.
At this point, I've got a demon inside of me, and I think
Well,
it's
this wouldn't help with the demon at all, I imagine.
Damn it!
If you can find anything on the computer that could help him, do it.
Unlikely?
Yeah, unlikely.
I imagine it would be unlikely, though.
That's fair. I'll just have to hope that the Emperor sees a fate point.
Kyle, step closer so the wiggly tentacle tech priest can gently pat you on the head, like you wanted earlier.
And be like, pat my head for extra beeps. He says, now the demon can
He's
transfer.
probably not going to let you go any further unless you've got some kind of actual justification for someone, or you roll a really, really good test to, deceive, intimidate. I don't know.
Deceive him. I'll step in. Oh God, he doesn't even understand.
I have deceived. That helps.
I know, but does he understand regular speech? Or I don't know
I
how
understand
text priests
it.
work.
I can speak it, but I don't understand it.
Yeah, what
You'd
if
get a
fucking-
minus because he's Mechanicus. He'd look at you and go like, well, it's a... not only is it a mutant, it's also fleshy. Spit on it.
I'll just tell him I need information on local customs and stuff like that.
Okay. He beeps angrily, probably. You just get that at the library.
Does this look like a library to you?
He beeps even angrier. No, so why are you here?
Because I'm here and I want this information here. I can't go back to the library now, can I?
I don't know if a computer is going to be like, oh, you're here because you're here. That makes sense.
He's probably going to weld you to the wall or something at this point.
I'll slap him with a crack grenade.
Mechanicus fight.
Well, Arch, what did he say to what Bubbles said? We're still
Tell him
waiting
to
on
fuck
you.
off. I already told you, he's not going to let him. He's not going to let him into the deeper areas of that just to look up that shit. He can just do that in a normal cogitator.
So I do have access to normal cogitators here.
Yes, I already said that.
We need to have
you
access
didn't
to this
technically say
information
that.
because we plan to go venturing out in the wilderness. We need every bit of information for our research, and we will be willing to share our research notes with you.
Well, you're asking him to access his fucking computers to do research?
To not
And you're going to
research.
share the notes you find in his research with him?
No, that you misheard me completely. We're going to use the research to go out into the wilderness and to perform an expedition. And
Okay.
we will give him part of our findings if we find anything valuable in return. And Mechanicus, you gotta think fucking material.
And what on the God Emperor's good green earth makes you think he gives a fuck?
I don't
Hey,
know.
we're going to tell you about the local savages.
Who knows what we're gonna find out there? The Mechanicus are always
Yeah,
searching, according to the books, for fucking whatever. Archaeotech,
Yeah, but this
whatever.
is a settled planet. They've fucking explored this for ages. I mean, you are on
They
a
still find stuff on
Inquisition.
worlds all the time.
That's not at all a decent line of information. That's like telling an archaeologist that you have a lead to an ancient civilization buried beneath New York City. He's pretty sure you don't.
It's like what you don't know. What would be the harm in sharing that for potential reward?
The harm would be letting dirty, filthy, squishy humanoids touch his adorable cogitators.
Humanoids
Come
touch
inside
them.
his
Precious
house.
humanoids would never touch them.
Yeah, it'd be a fellow Mechanicus. One of his own. His brother.
Brother, he doesn't seem to like him very much.
I don't think Mechanicals likes anyone, even among themselves.
Fucking disgusting little things.
You do have a mission from the Inquisition that's given you a mysterious set of coordinates and a tech artifact on your ship. You could use that as trade. The Inquisitor will have you shot for it, which you could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think
cares
that's a
about the
particularly
Inquisition?
good idea. I'll tell him that there's the chance we might encounter, we might come across some undiscovered promethium in our
Discovered promethium.
expedition.
Okay. I mean, it's a lie technically, but it's not really. I guess.
It's
Don't deceive. I think it'd be something you're trying to sweet talk him.
Yes.
I mean, charm, I guess.
Charm?
Oh, good God.
So you're sexually hitting on him?
No, he's trying to sweet talk him.
He's
Like that's a
like,
part
"Hey,
of
you
charm.
wanna
He's trying
fucking
to
plug
be like,
in?"
hey, if you give me this, I'll give you that.
This is so
I mean, if you had something
special.
physical to offer, it could be barter. You
Mhm.
could promise him something.
Don't have anything good promise either. I could give him an auto pistol, but that's it. I don't think you'd care much for that. There goes charm.
Holy shit!
Well then.
That's a 5. Yeah, that's a critical success.
Holy.
It's not a 1, so it's not like, oh my god. But you spin him a fucking yarn about wandering out in the goddamn wilderness looking for promethium veins. And he's like, well, I mean, that is what I'm here for. But I'm just trying to figure out how this guy might possibly backpedal from his position of wanting to weld you to a bulkhead and ship you outside to going like, yeah, sure, here, come touch my things.
He moved his tentacles crescently on him.
The potential to make his
So
job
the
easier
expedition
at
thing
very
I
little loss.
suggested is gonna be the fucking thing.
But the thing is, it's a 5. It's an actual crit. So, yes, he does somehow come around to the idea that if you can give him something cool, well, yeah. He looks over at the mutant though and goes like, "That stays here, filthy
Of
thing."
course.
That you and binary.
While he turns around and scan him with the thing.
You can't understand. You're just like an idiot. Like, aha, he beeped at me. That makes me
You just heard
special.
beeping and screeching.
Yeah, but I still want to scan him.
It beeps sassily, like beep, 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 beep.
Sounds.
The furry thing gets left outside. Roll willpower to see if you're fucking sad and if you want to kill doubles.
I think I'll just leave.
But yes, he'll give you access to the cogitators.
Oh, good. Now, first of all, I want to search for any information about that spirit.
All right. There's nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing about a dagger wolf.
Not overly surprising. Now, can I get any information about those coordinates that we have?
Yes.
The general area.
The coordinates have been slated for a Mechanicus Explorator party for decades, but like somebody at some point thought that there might be something there, but they never really. It was just completely fucking buried. It's still on file because the Mechanicus never deletes anything, but there's not really any specific reason like why they should go there. So it's just been pushed back and pushed back and pushed back and pushed back for decades.
Okay, that's interesting information.
There is signs of what appears to be a subterranean domicile of some sort, like a large underground space that seems to be metallic in nature.
By the way, Bubbles, you should try and see who's been tampering with it, who's been pushing it back, if you can.
Oh, nobody is pushing it back. It's just that it's not interesting enough.
Yeah, it's just like it's just buried in the bureaucracy, basically.
Yep.
You never know if I don't know. Okay.
What else did we have to do? General information on wildlife and flora and fauna.
Okay. The planet is divided into two, not hemisphere, but more like zones. The southern zones are relatively warm, for an ice planet.
Like, is it above freezing?
No.
Nice planet.
But the water is relatively warm, which allows microscopic organisms to live there, and there's a fair bit of flora on the seabed. There's also a couple of active volcanoes which have their own fairly flourishing
Ecosystems.
Ecosystems, yes, that was what. In the northern parts, where you are currently, there's almost none of that. Some of the larger organisms from the south do travel up here. There's fairly big stuff, like there's some essentially whale-like creatures that is known by the Imperials as icebreakers. They consider them to be a threat because, well, they keep popping up and attacking Imperial platforms. There's tons of like theories and papers on why they do this, but it's not really settled science. There's also stuff like small fish creatures, seal-like things, and there's also several notes about less substantial creatures. There's just this cursory note that says, like, yeah, many of the ice sailors have come up with all kinds of insane shit, like borkers being these piggish creatures living out on the ice that bark and attack people, nonsensical ideas of giant skeletons. It's just written down as a curiosity, and it's basically labeled under psychology. The Mechanicus is pretty sure this is just people going batty on the ice.
It's also good information to know.
That's about it. Anything else, like, specifically?
Like any particular wildlife or fauna that would be of particular interest in the area? Like anything that's particularly dangerous or stuff like that?
Of particular interest would probably be the flightless bird mounts of the locals. It's a particular species of very, very large bird that can't fly. It's odd because you wouldn't think it'd be able to live up here. There shouldn't be enough food to sustain it. It also doesn't seem to be a very good swimmer, which is why it's a curiosity. The locals seem to keep them in fairly considerable numbers and use them as pack animals and also as guard animals. Again, they shouldn't really be sustainable. There's also notes that Mechanicus investigation into them has been ordered, but again, it's just, it's a curiosity, but it's not particularly interesting. It's also noted that the local population seem to be in greater numbers than they should be. I mean, they should be living out on the major ice areas where there's very little to eat and literally nothing that could grow. And yet they seem to sustain population of, at the very least, tens of thousands, which seems to be far too much. But again, curiosity.
Is there any information about the clans, specifically the Winters?
Not much. The Imperium hasn't seen a whole lot of point in studying them. After they refused to join the Imperium proper, they've mostly just been classified as an existential hazard. They're considered to be the same as strong winds or ice fields. There's something that's there, part of the nature as far as the Imperium is concerned, that can occasionally be annoying, but they're not dangerous enough for the Imperium to really bother doing anything about them. And since there's been no military action taken against them, Imperial interest in them kind of just dropped off. Like, they're there, but nobody's particularly interested in them.
Is there any information about how they treat, like, outsiders? Do they attack on sight, or...?
They tend to be very hostile to anything that is openly Imperial. They occasionally attack drilling platforms and stuff like that, but they're primitive things with single-shot weapons, bows, spears, stuff like that. They're usually not much of a threat. There are also clans. They don't know if this is divided on clans or just individuals that seem to be able to behave themselves within Imperial society. And as long as they don't break any laws or act in an aggressive manner, most Imperial settlements just tolerate them. They will trade with them, they'll do stuff like that, use them for entertainment, allow them into the cities to amuse people with their supposed talents. telling the future and such other bullshit. They're basically described as a form of gypsy people, you know?
Mhm. Can I download a map of the area to a data slate?
Yes. It comes with a note that, it's a very, very, very general map. The ice is constantly pushing up against itself, breaking, reorganizing. There might be a literal fucking ice mountain in an area that is now shown as entirely flat. The maps are outdated and they're only updated every few years because, frankly, ice barges don't give a shit. If there's a
Yeah.
huge iceberg there, it'll just crush it.
No, it's still useful to have. Trying to think if there's anything else. Not that I can think of. I think that will be it then.
I bet they have some great snow cone recipes.
They do. The locals, they do know that the locals have at least 172 different words for ice. Most of them starting with fucking cold and something like that.
That's to be expected.
At least half of them are expletives.
By the way, I'd be right back. I gotta take my dog out.
Okay.
I'll thank the tech priest for his cooperation and leave.
He bleeps at you and suggests that you should keep better company than the filthy, fleshy mutant thing.
I'll keep that in mind.
Is there anything else anybody wants to do?
I guess I'll inform the rest of the lot about things.
Yep.
Will no.
Except for the internal bureaucracy of the Mechanicus, because that's not technically relevant to them, nor should they know.
They're traitors to the Imperium of Mer. Technically.
I'm sure you make a note of telling Kyle that he's a filthy mutant thing that should stay away.
Look at Archie's like, no, Manuru.
I'll also give the mutant some head pats.
Thank you.
I'll begrudgingly give the scanner back to the savage.
He's like brain dead on the ground, so you just sort of like slap it on his face, like drop it. Just thunks against his skull.
Poor Savage.
Sounds a little hollow almost, I'm sure.
Poor Savage.
Crunk.
He's just sleeping.
Is he though?
He's just sleeping.
Is he
There.
though? Well,
Anything else anybody wants to
there's
do?
always something, Arch. But
Oh no, there usually isn't.
Well, right now, I don't know. Does anyone want to go to the bars or anything?
why the fuck not? Get banned in this bar too. Midas, goddamn.
Might as well try.
Okay, me and Aerith are going to go to the bar, it looks like. And
Okay. You get
Marcus,
in a bar
go-
fight and you're instantly banned.
Arch
how do
made
we
it
just
not
get-
very fun.
That's to stop you from wasting any time in the bar that I have nothing planned in. There's
Okay.
nothing
And
there.
engaging game mechanics, Arch. I was like, no,
There
no.
was shit tons of stuff in the previous bars, including information and stuff.
There's always something that can be done in the bar.
Yes,
Always.
you can receive damage for when I punch you.
No.
And this time it'll heal slower.
Arch is like, my narrative.
I
That's
guess
what
then
Arch said,
we're
right?
just going to let the time go by and reach our
Punch the
destination.
demon out of me. Punch the demon.
Okay. Are you saying I should start amputating?
Couldn't hurt to try.
Really couldn't.
That's exact opposite. That's a deception roll right there.
Besides, it probably lives in Aerith's head, and she doesn't use that too much.
Exactly, we can amputate that. Nothing bad would happen.
So, is there anything? No? Yes? Maybe?
No.
Hopefully? Okay. In
Nothing
that
that I can
case,
think of.
time passes. as you get closer to the B-site colony, you do notice the day before you arrive at the B-site that your friend has made a return. The knocking sound comes back at night, and it doesn't seem too angry. You get at least a dozen knocks.
Cool. I say in the middle of the night. Wow. Amazing. Demons. Demons like, what?
The demon just really wants a hug.
You
The
should pray,
damage.
pray to the Emperor.
I'll tell the Emperor to tell him to fuck off already because he's making me a little sleepy weepy. And I go back to sleep.
Right. Next morning, what's gonna happen? What is gonna happen, Kyle?
Demons
Kyle
gonna make the ship go boom.
Kyle isn't even gonna roll perceptive.
Nah.
I think he's just given up at this point.
Right.
The demon's got magical powers and I can't find nothing.
You eat your breakfast. It tastes really strange.
I'm gonna have the shits again.
You keep eating the breakfast.
I'll stop
It
eating
gives
the
you
breakfast.
violent diarrhea.
I'll be like, you goddamn demon, you got
It's
me
the kind
again.
of diarrhea that makes you feel like you're going to tear a hole in your ass.
So
Fucking you're shitting icicles.
don't worry, it won't be as bad as the
I
diarrhea
mean,
with the
it's
fish
borderline just rolling damage. It's horrible. The moment you
I don't
think
think-
you couldn't possibly shit no more, you're proven wrong over and
Does it
over
remind
again.
me of the time where we were on the train and we had the shits?
No, it reminds you of times you were about to die. You know, your life is flashing by your eyes as the shit keeps pouring out of your anus. At one point, you're looking at your shotgun and you're thinking, this would be quicker.
I mean, it would be. Should we roll a willpower check to make it interesting? Living life on the edge, Arch. He's like, oh my god.
Critically fails, misses your own head, hits some random guy in the background.
Pfeiffer opens the door, his brains blow out.
Aerith wants to kill herself. Pfeiffer is not helping, he's just kind of cheering it on.
Pfeiffer is the root cause of all problems.
He might be.
No,
He
no,
very well might be.
no.
Now, next.
However, when you finally arrive at the bee colony, this is the day you were supposed to arrive. There's a wee bit of a problem.
Well, of course.
What's
They
the problem?
can't seem to find the bee colony.
Huh, the demon pulled a good trick this time. Aerith
That's actually a good
just
trick.
laughs. you did good. He's like, thanks. A little bit of a bow. Said, no problem. My name's Jeef.
We can't get there because there's a demon on us.
The demon's name is Jeff. If we call it by its name, do we have any power over it? Probably not.
If it's an actual demon, yes, it would have some power.
Oh, we could.
Yeah, if you know its true name.
I mean, one of us might be acquainted with demon names. Actually, no, that's like demonology or something, isn't it?
Yeah, that's demonology.
Yep.
Poop.
Racist.
It's not heresy. It's
Not
demonology.
I mean, it's borderline heresy.
Yes.
Information is heresy.
Well, the announcement goes out over the address system, the walk speakers, stating that they have arrived at the coordinates, but they can't seem to make contact. There's a bit of a storm kicking up, visibility isn't great, and they are not getting any form of radio communication, not even just a signal to suggest that there's something there.
Well, that's unusual.
I'm sure the captain will figure it out.
I'm not so certain. So basically, we've just arrived and there's nothing here, just snow and ice and emptiness.
There has been a event, but it's nothing unusual. The ice seems to have crashed up against itself and created a bit of a icy mountain. Consider it basically a large icicle just poking out of the ground.
Hmm.
And it's between us and the
No, it's around about where the colony should have been.
Probably hit the colony, and the colony went upwards.
No, the colonies are built to resist that kind of stuff.
So where did it go?
We'll just have to look around.
It's hiding. It
Well-
rolled the one on concealment.
The captain is organizing a party to go out on foot and see if they can find something, because it's possible that an ice storm came by and just whacked off every single communications antenna on the station. It's unusual, but it's not beyond the realms of possibility.
I think we should go and help search for it.
I'll stay in my room. I ain't leaving the bubble. I don't want to get fucked with any more with the demon than I have to.
Okay.
I will wait to see if the search parties turn anything up before I go talk to the astropath.
Okay. Who wants to go with the search party?
You know
I
what?
will.
I'll go. I'll
And-
help. I'll go.
And anyone want to come with us?
I'll
I'll
go
go.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, if I've been cooped up for 2 weeks, I wonder if I can go out and do something.
Leaving Kyle all alone with his new friend. Good.
Can we
good.
dump Kyle off with the astropath?
Wait, where's wait, which one's Kyle? I don't know quite the names yet.
Aerith.
Aerith, come with us. Come on.
But the demon.
We don't want to leave you alone with the. Yeah,
Gotta
you know,
be in the
actually.
bubble.
Well, it's only at midnight.
That's what you think. That's what you. Fine, I'll go
That's the
with.
point where Earth gets the paranoia talent.
Might as fucking well add that. Might as well.
As long as you're back, as long as you're back by midnight, you're fine.
Okay,
All right.
Cinderella.
Yes, as long as you're back by midnight, we'll get you in your pumpkin carriage and everything, and carry you back.
Okay. Well, you all suit up, take on your winter gear. The temperature outside is quite vicious due to the ongoing storm. You can probably only be out there for an hour or two before it starts getting dangerous, but the search team brings along with it a small all-terrain vehicle. The idea is that various parties can basically go out, search for about half an hour, 40 minutes, then go in, warm up, go out again, so on and so on. After about an hour or so of searching, nobody finds anything until the captain has the bright idea to send people towards the ice stalagmite. Stalagmites are the ones that point up, right?
Correct.
Yeah, figures
Um,
Mites
okay.
are bottom,
I'll
tights
just
are top.
pretend that that's what that means now, I guess. You guys are dumb. Stalagmites are not that. That's when water drips and minerals from a cave.
Everybody here knows exactly what he means by
It's
that.
called an iceberg, God damn it, though. Come on, it's common vocabulary.
It's a rock now, Kyle. Just accept it.
It's a stalagmite. There's whatever, I don't remember the pronunciation. But either way, it's like,
no, and if you want to be anal, Kyle, an iceberg is a large piece of ice that is broken off from a glacier. This has not broken off.
so it's a glacier.
No, it's not that easy either.
It's a peak. What is it?
No, in that case, it would be pack ice. But if I say pack ice, will you know what I mean?
Not particularly.
There
It's
you
like
go.
an- it's like a- it's like an ice
stalagmite then. Thank you very much.
It's like an
the large
icicle.
chaos in
So it's an
iceberg.
icicle. Oh my god, it's a big icicle. God.
Yeah, it's an icicle pointing upwards. It
Yeah.
has a special name.
Upside down icicle.
Yes, because an icicle is
Upside
created by water dripping, so it's not that
God's
even.
like, I'm
You're the
gonna
one who
put
wanted to be
upside
anal about
down.
this, Kyle, so now we're going to have to beat you over the head with it.
No, Arch, you don't get to win today. Today's a lose day.
All right. For everyone else,
For everyone.
it's
Look,
an ice,
everyone
ice
is like
stalagmite.
iceberg. They're like iceberg, floaty bits. What? Never mind. They're just as stupid as I am, apparently.
As you approach it, at first it seems to just be a large piece of ice sticking out of the ground. There's no sign of the the station anywhere, until one of the expedition members walks up to it and starts looking in closer, looking in deeply, and he begins wiping the surface, who's covered with snow, with a glove. He reveals what appears to be a frozen corpse inside.
My God. All right. Can we attempt to investigate the corpse?
So
yeah,
this is unusual for this planet, I'll take it.
Now, firstly, Aerith, while investigating this corpse, will make sure that we check the pants pockets for any sort of cash, anything that we can identify.
I need to
the
get it
body
out of the ice first.
Kyle, it is stuck inside a massive iceberg, you little monkey.
God damn it! Who fucking did
Savage.
this? Mighty
Well,
Inc.
here, I'm a psyker. How deep
No,
is
don't
it in
burn
the...
it.
I'll slap him. Savage.
No.
Hand Savage the ice
Give me-
pick and tell him to start
give me-
picking.
No. Well, I'll give it to you.
Okay, good.
I can just okay, if you want to do that. That's fine.
Well, we don't want to risk damaging the
Boop,
corpse.
beep.
I'm just warming it up. I'm not roasting it.
I could damage it.
I scan.
He's
The,
scanning
uh,
the corpse to see if there's anything on it real quick.
The crew set about trying to work it out. Like, they're bringing up drills and axes and stuff. Once they strike it, just once, one single pickaxe hits it, the entire thing immediately collapses into pulverized snow, and corpses start falling out of the sky.
This
That's
is
a
beautiful.
funny trick.
About how many corpses exactly do we see?
Start taking cover, boys, as she fucking dives under one of the guys. Like, no, don't let it hit me. Don't let it hit. Flippity floppity.
All in all, there's probably about 500 of them.
Gosh,
It's the entire little village. That's kind of funny.
That's a few corpses.
Yep.
We got, well, guess we won't need to fucking glass the planet anyways. They'll all be frozen.
The corpses are all in various states of mutilation, like missing limbs, missing eyes, fingers, hands, eyes. And it seems deliberate. Not battle damage necessarily, but perhaps something a little bit more organized.
Can I poke at it to see what an idea what might have actually caused the damage?
Yes, sure.
you're examining the corpse now.
Yeah.
It would be useful to find out what killed it.
All right. It seems to be a mix of fairly sharp objects, not surgical, but fairly sharp, basically knives, stuff like that, pointed objects. There also seems to be tears and gashes that would be more common seen from claws. And there are some limbs that seem to have been snipped clean off, which have either been done by some kind of massive pair of scissors or perhaps something beaked.
The local
Is there
savages.
going to be
This might be the savages.
are there going to be
Savages.
animals that are there going to be animals that large on a planet like this?
the savages.
Yeah. The icebergs for used by the savages, they're the size of a man.
I was curious. I'm surprised, but all right.
It's the snow people from the Star Wars movies.
God damn it. That meme will never die, that's right.
It won't fucking die.
Alright, so
Let me
we got
see.
some snow monsters that are doing snow monster stuff.
Monster things. The crew are getting a bit antsy at this point. They
Can I
want to
calm
go
them
back.
down?
Yeah, we should
Mhm.
we should probably get back inside and decide what we're gonna do here.
Well,
How
first
many
let's calm down the crew
about
so
how
they
many
don't panic.
people are on the barge, by the way? Is
Well,
it 100, 200 more?
It was transporting people and equipment, so it's got the crew itself is only about half dozen or so people. The barge itself has a couple hundred tops.
Okay, all right.
Well, we've got a mission we have to do.
Mashing.
Looks like we're gonna go hunt down some natives.
Mission is irrelevant.
Maybe.
Demon, more important.
Well, the mission's important because the person who's going to get rid of our demon was supposed to be around here.
He's probably
Not in here, but he's elsewhere.
little corpsey now. Little
Yeah, we
corpse.
don't know. We don't know that though.
Aerith has come to that conclusion.
He didn't live at this place. He lived elsewhere. Right, Arch?
Yes.
Arch is saying that just to fucking benefit. No.
No.
All right.
Saying that because it's correct.
Well, the sooner that we can get this problem solved, the sooner the barge can move again. So it's in our best interest to make that happen.
Would be, yes.
Yes.
So nothing got it at all.
So I think that when we get back to the barge, that we should lend our services to the captain of the barge and tell him that we're ready to help.
Yeah, the captain is understandably fairly nervous about this turn of events, but he's not entirely sure what to do. He's sent for instructions, but he can't seem to contact the astropath.
He can't, huh? Well, that's my cue. I go look for the astropath. I go to the... First off, is anyone going to come with me when I go?
Yep, I won't let you go by yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to.
All right. So we go. So we travel towards the door. That is the entrance to the astropath's sanctum.
I mean, he is dead because that's why the demon was fucking with us again that day.
Yeah. When you arrive there, you pass through the usual bulkheads. The guards are there. You finally arrive at his section at the middle of the ship. The guard is outside as usual. He knows who you are at this point and simply opens the door. The moment he does, however, a thick frost fog wallows out of the room.
It's not normal.
My God, don't go in there.
I rush inside.
What? God damn it.
It's very cold inside. Like, your face is hurting, levels cold.
All right, well, I rush back.
I'm going to go inside. Fuck it. Fucking coward.
Lovely. Well, in the middle of the room, you find the astropath. Several icicles have been rammed through him to the point where he's little more than tattered skin and bone at this point.
Is there another body in here?
Fascinating.
Now that you mention it, there is another body. The other body of the girl is in the roof. She has been nailed to the roof with large icicles thrust through her ankles and her wrists. She is somehow still alive.
Well, that icicles to your ankles and wrists aren't fatal.
It's like,
So I instantly call out to get a medic over here.
a ladder probably would be nice.
Ladder, something to get her out of the roof.
So is there a way that I can produce like warmth?
Not
Like,
without burning her to fucking ashes. So
No,
don't
I'm
do
not.
that.
It'd probably be better to just send her to the infirmary instead of trying pyro fire on
Yeah,
her.
just have her go to the
I'm not
infirmary. The
okay.
docs
What
don't do it.
it's weird when I say produce warmth, everyone jumps to fireballs.
It's because psychic
That's
powers aren't
intended.
necessarily
They're a
stable.
bit volatile.
I would make you roll for it, and it'd be a lot safer to just wrap her up in blankets.
All right.
No, you wouldn't want to wrap her up in blankets. Oh, that'd be a terrible idea.
Yeah,
She'd actually die.
Oh
You
yeah,
want
but
She's got to
yeah,
drink
you-
hot water first.
yeah, you want to put warm water on her. You don't want to wrap her up in blankets.
You also have to be
Especially-
careful about giving her shock.
You're insulating her off from the heat, and then she fucking. That's how people die. That's how somebody I know, unfortunately,
it's-
broke.
Well, it's the skin and everything. But yeah, we call outside, let them know something terrible's happened. We need help. We need a medic. All that stuff.
I'm gonna check the psyker's body for any money. Look, we're gonna get something out of this fucking thing.
Okay.
No,
Actually,
we
wait,
probably
no,
don't want
do
to touch
that.
him.
He did have
Instead-
bookshelves.
The books. was more curious about him looking at the books. She's gonna look over at those books.
Okay. So can we stabilize this woman?
Just let
yeah.
the medics do that.
The guard will call for medics, and this is an ice world. They probably know how to
deal
keep
with,
her alive.
ice wounds or something like that.
Okay, that's what I'm making sure of. Like the books aren't going anywhere, but her, I want to make sure.
Well, you
is
never
alive
know.
and
Come here,
survives.
Psycho Boy.
She's
Look at these
probably
books.
got some pretty severe frostbite.
All right, so she'll be out of commission for a while, but I imagine she will survive.
She'll be rolling probably. Now look with your special eyes.
All
There's
right.
nothing specialized about the books, Kyle. What's wrong with you?
Well, no,
There's
it
something
would be
about these
it would
books.
be good to make a cynicians test.
The books aren't psychoactive.
They might be.
They really might not.
Well,
books
we
might
just came in here and a psyker's been killed, and we don't know what's going on, and the place is super, super cold, which is very unusual. I think making a cynicians test seems really pretty reasonable.
Yep, that's perfectly reasonable. Just
Okay.
bear in mind if there's something in there. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, there's no active psychic presence in the room. The last active psychic presence was just, well, he's lying on a heap on the floor.
All right, now we know. All right. So is this room so cold that we can stay in here? Like it's not gonna hurt us or anything. It's just cold as shit.
Really, no. You're going to probably have to go out and get your outdoors equipment.
I think that's
Meh.
what we need to do.
Yeah,
So
you can
I
stay here,
go-
Bubbles. Bubbles, start salvaging.
Oh,
I'll be
rummage
back
through
with
what-
bags.
This is a murder scene.
Yes, and we're collecting evidence.
Contaminating, you mean?
Yeah, you should probably not touch anything.
Aerith is going for them.
I'm gonna
goddamn
prod the dead
squiggle.
psyker.
In fact, it's probably best that we tell everybody.
Yeah,
To-
prodding the dead psyker to see if anything stands out.
Like an autopsy of sorts. Yeah.
He's dead, and apparently in a very unfortunate fashion.
My
I'm
God.
glad I discovered this.
Arch is like one of those video games where you click on a guy, it's like, he's dead. It's like, God damn it. God
He
damn
is
it.
dead.
Body searched.
So
So-
it's a dead body.
And
So
his
I,
body crunches when you poke it rather than squish, so he's probably
Yeah.
not good.
Probably been dead for a while.
Well, while who's our best with well, the best of us with fellowship should go talk to the guards while I get my coat on and everything.
Just laughter.
There goes Aerith, our
The thing
hero.
is, I'm just gonna tell them that he's dead,
Our mighty leader.
and it's cold as fuck in there.
It is.
All right, so I go get my stuff. I come back. Aerith, you want to talk to these guards, see if they know
I
anything?
just told them he's dead. What do they do, Arch?
I think everyone
Ow.
knows at this point.
The guards have already gotten the medic. They're not going to do anything special beyond that, except maybe shoot you if they see you looting the room, I guess.
Look, they can shoot me all they want,
No, they can't. That's bad.
but if they shoot me, the demon will go away. Think about the bright side. There are benefits for every action, and but there are consequences.
This strange this newfound fatalist attitude of yours is odd.
Look, demons are terrible, terrible things, and they fucking kill entire parties. So
I would like to point out that we may end up having to commandeer the barge.
Well, let's
elaborate on the character.
let's investigate a bit before we go to that.
I do like the idea of commandeering the barge. He's got me sold, Regs. You gotta fucking come up with a good argument.
My good argument
Yeah.
is we are on the barge now, right? And
know,
we
really-
need to investigate to see what happened.
Yeah, no. We can investigate it, but
Yes.
we're gonna keep all our options open.
Oh yeah. All of our options are totally open.
You
right
can
now.
hear him
But-
go like, "No, you can't do that."
But at the moment, let's talk to the guards and see if they noticed anything unusual. Okay?
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
mean-
let's do that.
Wait, remember, remember out of character that it happened about a day ago because remember we heard the knocks, and I'm assuming the demon broke through because it was due to the fact that that presence was gone. He wasn't able to block that out anymore.
Well,
think
even if it was a day ago, I mean, the room is basically preserved because of the cold and everything. I bet. So that would mean if
But we should ask people, like, did you hear anything weird, around this time of day, at night? Anything funny? Like,
so let's start with the guards because they were the closest to the inside. So we asked them if they noticed anything unusual, especially around midnight. If there were any changes, if they noticed any temperature changes, drops, noises, knocks at night, anything at all out of the ordinary. Tell them to really try to remember.
They didn't notice anything. The room is entirely hermetically sealed.
Mm-hmm.
It's completely isolated.
All right. Let me see. All right. Let's take a look inside of the room then. I have a feeling that was I have a pretty good feeling that it was the Dagoth that did this. Because remember,
this is a powerful entity. If the Daggerwood is that fucking strong, oof.
Well, look here. Let's put it this way. Remember, if the entire room is completely sealed off, it would take a creature like that to get inside. Because remember, like
it has to go through a Geller field as well, and the Geller field's pretty much an anti-demon field, anti-warp field.
No, hold on. I have a question for Arch. So the room he was in, that wasn't in the Geller field that he was emitting, though. He was emitting it around the vehicle, right?
Yeah, no, it was inside. It would be inside that.
Well, yeah, would it mean that the demon couldn't leave?
Question, entirely meta. Is the room hexagrammatically warded?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Warded against demons.
Yeah, it's like scribblings to just keep demons out.
It's all the writing, everything you would need to keep a seal.
That's entirely meta. No one of us would really know what that is, even. I think.
The cleric technically would.
No, I would.
Kyle,
I don't
do you
have
have
knowledge on that
demonology?
I have a question.
I do not have
You have
demonology.
knowledge.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
So I have no idea what that'd be. I have ecclesiarchy. I'm like,
Aerith,
church.
you came into the room with us when we first talked to the guy.
That's true. My God.
How do we? How?
Wait, I don't want to be here if the demon's not a part of me anymore.
Listen. I'm saying, what if the demon didn't leave with us?
It killed them, and it's on that woman there. Then we kill that woman.
We don't know that yet. Because if we do that, then it will just go
if what you're saying is true, someone touches that woman, the demon can jump.
Wait, no, you didn't touch the psyker.
I didn't. But can the demon see in this universe, demons can actually is it physical contact always required, Arch, or is it
No.
I don't know. Marcus, do you remember when you poked the psyker?
It wouldn't, man. It wouldn't stay inside of a dead body. It would go to something else, right?
Part of a dead piece of wood. What's to stand against the being in a corpse?
Well, why would it stay in the corpse when there was a living thing?
Because it could possess the corpse.
Because it was a trap.
Jasper, it was a trapper.
It's a trap.
Maybe we should
someone else to move to someone else again. It's like, why move in the first place?
Yeah, just
so does
keep
that mean
jumping
that
into
the
this
medics?
party.
So does that mean the medics? How many of them came in to secure her, get her?
Mhm.
Is she even down yet? How long has it been? I don't know.
Yeah. Let's ask. So, Arch, are the medics still stabilizing her, getting her down from the ceiling?
I don't know how many minutes have passed.
I imagine probably not very many. All I did was ran back to my room really quick, put on my stuff, ran back, and we just asked a question to the people at the door.
In that case, they've probably gotten her down and moved her, because this is heavy winter gear. Putting it on would take a little bit, especially unaided. You have to get back to your room. They're probably taking her.
Let's get a ladder in there.
There's ladders all over the ship. This is a massive Prometheum vessel. They have to run maintenance on this shit all the bloody time, and if a fire gets started, yeah, they
There's
don't want that
probably even
shit.
emergency ladders laying around.
So right now, we have a room that was sealed off. Basically, it was locked. It was surrounded by an anti-demon field, and somehow, without anything, as far as we know, without anything going through the front door, which is the only way in and out, as far as we know so far, a bunch of crazy magic shit happened. I don't know if it was the demon or not, because this is exactly what happened to. This could be related to the stuff that happened to the colony out there with the ice and stuff. I'm not sure. So, tell you what, because if the demon gets out with like the medics and stuff, then it won't be contained, and we want to be able to, at least when it was with Aerith, we knew where it was.
Well, it still might be. Again,
That's true. It still might be.
There's nothing stopping you from checking.
I did a cognitions test, and
You didn't.
I didn't feel anything.
Yeah, I think because remember, Arch is a human being too. So
Yeah.
Okay, so Arch, when I did that cognitions test, that was a success. Was there any psychic presence at all?
Not a psychic presence, no.
Did he notice the same presence he felt on Aerith?
He didn't specifically look for it,
you
but
have
it
to
would.
get on the test.
You could just literally have a look at Aerith and go like, "Hey, you're still demon-infested hellhole."
Would
More than
Aerith know?
likely, yes. I wouldn't know. You'd be the one that would figure that out.
Yeah. Shit, fuck. Really?
Problem is
Congratulations, Aerith. You're no longer infested with the demon. Happy.
And no, it's more like you're infested with all the demons. And I'm like, no, just freeze out.
Crab demons.
All your little babies are gonna be demons.
That's fine.
I mean, all babies are demons anyway.
Yeah.
Well, let me see here. How about, I think somebody should probably go to the medics and tell them not to, because we
It's too late now. It's like
They've already done it.
There's no real reason to believe that anything would jump
It
from
could
something
be
to
like the
something.
last time we had a demon where we just left and it wasn't our problem anymore. If we're lucky. Problem is, it's probably not. It's probably another demonic or entity or creature or something. But again, it's more demonic if anything. But I don't know how it got in there.
Hey,
That's why I was saying.
normal
I was
demon would
suggesting
leave one
you
for
check out the
presence.
books because
Yeah,
remember
that's
he
probably the
looked
next
nervously
place.
at his books before, and if he was
Yeah, that's what we
casting
need
some
to
weird
do.
ritual or spell, you know, probably
Yeah,
not.
let's
'cause
all do
Arch
that.
normally fucking telegram stuff.
Well, I mean, either way, we should check the room. We should check the room no matter what.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Yeah, so that's what I think we should do.
Check his corpse, see if there's any books lying around him, and then the bookshelf itself.
Yeah, check the body, check what's around the body, check the books. Yeah,
Basically, search the
his
entire room.
clothes. Yeah, just an up and down of everything around the room. It's like a crime scene, basically.
Savage.
Yes.
Scanner.
I'm not even. Oh wait, we're still with. Yeah, we're not even with them, are we?
I
No,
would be there, but I
Yeah, I'm not there either. I was like, I
Box
was
speed.
waiting for lights
I'll
on.
fucking be like, yo, dumbasses,
Wait.
get up here.
Wait, I have a premonitory psychic icon. What is that?
I have no idea what that
You
is.
should probably remember that if you bought it.
Gives you a chance to notice if shit's about to happen.
I give the tech priest the scanner again.
I give the Savage the throne for being good and cooperative.
They said sandwich.
Sandwich.
I'll scan the room.
Scan it.
Wow.
You fucking failure. Scan it again.
How did you fail that?
With
How
the
do you even
100.
fail? All you do is
Gosh,
press
can I
the
reroll
button.
that?
Yeah,
Wow, that
re-roll
is
it.
100.
That's fucking stupid.
No.
Re-roll it. Ignore Arch.
Fucking,
Just kidding.
fucking blew up in your hand.
He's fucking dead. Was it? Well, you can always re-roll it unless it's 100.
That's
Oh,
100.
It is 100.
yeah.
It would
no, no,
appear
no,
that you somehow managed to severely damage your scanner.
All right, repair your scanner.
Yeah.
It might have been damaged already. One might blame the savage.
The savage angered the machine spirit.
I might have said on it a few times.
Might. Oh, goddamn.
It's not going to give any sort of useful information.
I'll have to
Demons.
repair it.
You'll have to ask the other Mechanicus for help. Help. That ain't gonna fly.
Hell no.
Well, fuck. Do
What
psionic
would it take
things,
to
I
repair
guess.
this thing?
Or whatever the fuck it's called in this. The test thing.
More time than you would have at the moment. Now, the rest of you do searches.
Extended search test. 14. Oh, I'm not lost.
So we do a
since
search.
Since I'm
Yep,
doing a
search.
search and I have heightened sense sight, I get a plus 10 for that, right?
No.
No.
Wait, what does heightened sense do?
Yeah, it's a plus 10 when using that sense. If it's something would cause you to use that sense
Well,
for
then
any
you-
roll.
Then you get a. Why wouldn't you get a plus 10 in that case? Or is it like a special thing?
Because it depends on what he finds. I might give him a bonus after he rolls, depending on what he finds.
Arch is a weasel. That's all I got out of that. Search.
Okay. Yeah.
You
I
failed
find
me,
nothing.
Phypher. Get out your
Congratulations.
fucking gun and
You
shoot
have failed.
yourself.
You have failed to a level that few people have ever done before.
Way to go, Phypher.
Very terrible.
I'm sorry, I'm not gambling. I'm actually searching.
Everybody can also roll a perception test.
Be like, does my little Augen see?
Damn it.
Wow, you guys are actually the worst.
Yes, we are.
This
I'd
makes
do
me
something
happy.
about it if I could.
It's
There you
going to
go.
require the hand of God to save us now, boys.
You haven't found a single damn thing.
All right, guys, let's go to bed. We couldn't find nothing.
There's literally nothing strange about this room at all, except for the slightly
fucking
nippy
reroll.
temperature.
That
Yeah,
didn't
it's a
help.
little chilly, but you know what? This is pretty normal.
All right, Marcus, you turn to the mutant and go, wow, it is a bit chilly in here, but otherwise it's entirely fucking normal.
It's like, wow.
Nothing
Right.
seems out of the ordinary.
Wait, this is perfectly natural. You know, I've seen, demons and shit. This is not
I mean,
demons and shit.
did
This is
any of you actually look up at the ceiling the last time you were here? Do you know there wasn't a lady nailed to it? No, you didn't.
No, that was always there. It's part of the, it's one of the kinks.
It's feng shui.
Wait a minute, that's heresy. Wait a minute.
Now, Savage hasn't rolled because Savage is not paying attention and shall be punished for this.
You should be punished. You're dragging us down.
Down. Fine. Perception.
This game is
There
fucking
you-
rigged.
Wow. Okay.
100.
Thanks. Can I just go back to not being there? I stab my eyes, please.
Wow, all of us. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why the fuck did I
That's
roll?
fucking terrible.
A
Jesus.
Looks like
100.
we
Okay.
just die, I guess.
Roll toughness, old dog.
Fucking
Just balls.
hell. Why do you gotta harass me?
Because you rolled a 100.
No.
It is your fault.
It isn't my fault. It's your fault.
How is it not your fault?
Wow, you failed that.
Right, you take 1 degree of fatigue because you stayed in the room for too long, and you finally notice, holy fuck, I am cold.
He's like, my balls, they've gone way the fuck back up there. like that.
Oh,
Good
this
God, the
is the
rolls.
best thing
That's
ever.
2 100s as well.
Right. So the gods have said
Oh.
that it's time for the second season to be the ending season.
Yep.
Come on, Kyle. Burn a fate point.
I mean, I'm gonna burn a fate point to get rid of that annoying ass demon if they can't figure it out eventually. But like,
well,
Emperor,
the demon's
please
not
do
on you
it
anymore.
for Christmas. Could you just get rid of this fucking demon? And we'll be like, fine. Flick, thunk.
Now, at least you didn't poison a key witness this time, so things could be worse. Not by much. Things could be worse.
Goes for science.
Roll, Marcus. Roll. What is it? Roll. Forbidden lore cults, and then also lore heresy. Both of them.
Okay.
Nothing.
That's the point where everything just goes to shit.
How come I don't see the rolls?
I don't see the rolls either.
Refreshing.
Yeah.
Inshallah, Allahu Akbar. We're praising to the wrong god.
Impressive, Marcus.
Yes.
You are just the worst.
We know nothing, see nothing, hear nothing.
It's like the second we entered this room, we all became completely useless.
It's like I can hear the warp overtaking me.
It's actually kind of incredible.
Right, so what kind of demon pops out of the... Is it the Wallapaloograss? Hey, hello, darkness, my old friend. Savage is fucking, like, skewered. No, it'd be, ooh, what you say? Yeah, because it'd be in slow-mo.
Yep.
Because it'd be in slow. Come on, make that happen.
You're all utterly useless. You find nothing. You don't even find a hint of anything.
It's
remarkable.
You know, accidents happen. He's just playing with some ice cubes.
Can we tell one of the crew to look?
Look, at this point, you should stop we fucking tried everything. It's
We just
clear,
have to-
whatever it is, we're gonna have to suffer it.
Yeah,
And
the
you
rolls
failed.
just decided we didn't find anything. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the since there's nothing I can do here. I go to the medic. I assume there's a med bay, a medic facility on board, a room, an infirmary of sorts.
There is.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go over there and see how the chick is holding up, how she's doing.
Don't make any rolls. You might kill her.
Yeah, please. Our rolls are terrible.
No rolls. No more.
Very possible.
Just let the medics do whatever at this point.
Yeah, do not interfere. Do not do nothing.
100 slits her throat. Oh, I don't know what happened. The demons did.
It's like I just wanted to say hello and you fucking shit.
I shot her in the head. Like, what the what the fuck?
Isn't that how you say hello?
Well,
God
so
damn it. I was thinking of asking Regs to like fucking try to brain fuck her so we could see what she knew.
I don't think you
That
can
was
do
like
that.
a great idea with these rolls, but yes. you can't do
Yeah,
it.
not anymore.
Right, Kyle. So this is mostly your fault for being a bad influence.
Look, he's like, I'm gonna vent. Who could have vented?
You rolled for your bell like 3 times. That used up all of the group's luck for the day, and now we're
Look, what do you mean I failed to get the bell back?
I know.
I
and the
only
entire
got it
party
because
was
Piper
hoping you
gave it
failed,
to me
okay?
back.
That's why you used up everybody's luck, not just your own. It's.
I haven't had
Of
luck
you.
the entire session, nor last session. He's like, God, my narrative seems a little bit.
I've had
Fifey.
great luck up until now.
Don't you love
Piper's
dice rolls?
off on you. We're
It
gonna have
seems
to
solid
take-
as shit, honestly. And to be fair,
We're
Marcus
gonna-
has been rolling beautifully this entire time, but when it actually counts, he can't help himself. He can't help but really fuck it good and proper, like, I can shove it in there. Right. Yeah, you literally find nothing. Actually, the second one, Forbidden Lore Heresy, 0.7. You did look at his books, and some of them were dodgy. Not outright banned, but definitely discouraged.
discouraged.
Take the books with as evidence.
I don't know if you're intelligent enough to make that decision with those rolls. I don't know. I think Savage
It
might
might
have
be
burned
too
some of them
fucking-
for
You
fucking
know what?
heat.
I'm really cold in here. I need to start burning things. Yes, I
Earth
was
is
going to say
chasing the
that.
tail. No, shut the fuck up, Savage. Or I'll fucking shoot you.
I'm cold. I
I'll
forgot it's so cold.
books
I'm gonna brain you
to
with my
Harry.
goddamn axe. Get out of there.
No,
You will
it's
do no
cold.
such thing.
I mean, with the 100, I really do think that Savage might have decided to burn a book or two.
Why not?
They're probably
Fucking
smoke coming from
Wait.
somewhere.
I'll give book to the cleric.
Angela. I mean,
Like
Oh,
the
give-
Emperor.
give book-
The
Give book to
Emperor.
Savage.
This doesn't say to stone the whammons is when they're wrong. How
How do you know, Kyle?
do you know? Maybe it does.
Like I said, you don't know. It might.
I found the books.
It might
Says
actually
things.
encourage it. Yeah, I mean, it's not banned. Not banned, but, you shouldn't be caught.
It's
reading
shifty.
it.
Regs will read it, or I'll shoot him. He's like, fucking.
Okay, well, get ready to lock the door, I guess.
I'm
gonna
in the.
be-
I'm out of here. I'm headed towards the infirmary.
Well,
Oh,
get
we're
you
gonna
back.
fucking find you, and
Yeah,
we're
we're gonna
throwing
lock you in here to
at
read
you.
that book.
All right.
Well,
We need to read them.
That's where I am.
the girl is stable, but she's probably not going to be waking up in the next day or two.
Yeah, I imagine.
He's lost a fair bit of blood. Ironically, the thing that seems to have saved her was the fact that her blood froze as it started dripping out of her and created a seal, preventing her from just flat out bleeding to death.
I ask the doctor if she'll, if she's gonna be basically if she's gonna. Well, I ask when she might come to again, when she'd be well enough to speak about what happened.
In her condition, he thinks it's probably going to be a couple of days. He could pump her fuck full of adrenaline right now, and she'd pop up, but
No. No.
he's not entirely sure if it's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea either.
Yes.
I asked him if they noticed anything otherwise unusual about her body or her clothes or anything like that. If they noticed anything really out of the ordinary apart from what we've seen.
Well, I mean, he's kind of like, I haven't seen anyone impaled by icicles before. Seems unusual.
Yeah, as I said, other than what we've seen.
He does mention that as far as the temperature is concerned and the amount of time she was in there, presumably, just working by the level of her frost burns, she shouldn't be alive at all. In fact, the fact that she is alive is quite the fucking miracle. I mean, he's never seen anybody get burns like these. Her arms are practically entirely black from frost burns. Her feet as well. And yeah, he's amazed that she's alive, and Amaya was able to stay alive in there. He's also not entirely sure how the hell she got this level of frostburn this quickly, and in these areas. He mentions something that it seems almost as if the icicles themselves were the ones radiating the cold, rather than the environment itself being cold.
I asked him, does he still have the icicles?
No. Like, nobody thought to pick them up.
Can I go
They
back and... I asked him if they just left them in the room, discarded them in
Those
the room.
perception rolls? No.
Do you think...
I mean-
well,
It would be really... To be honest, those would have been ridiculously hard perception rolls to begin with, because they're literally just icicles on a floor covered with icicles.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they'd be covered in blood, I guess, but
Oh, that's fair.
let me see. I ask, did she come aboard along with the psyker?
Yeah, she's been in his service since before he arrived here.
All right. Have how often does she come and go from the room?
Never.
Never. The psyker never left either?
He was out, like, when he arrived, he visited the captain, and he might have left once or twice, but the medic and the astropath don't exactly frequent the same social circles, so...
That's fair enough. I can go and ask the captain. Well, I thank him and I tell him to let me know when she stabilizes and can speak, to send a message to me.
You can do that.
All right. Well,
Now, I actually have some fucking planning to do, because I need to figure out how to work around the fact that all of you are fucking incompetent.
yeah, those were crazy.
Those were dreadful. So
Yeah.
I would suggest we wrap it now, because I actually have to go and figure out what the fuck to do next.
All right, that's fair enough. Sure.
Because I'm like, at least she's still alive, so I can use her. But I'm like, I was hoping you'd find something in that fucking room. At the very least, not burn the fucking book, savage.
Burning.
You'd think RNG would give us something after getting 2 100s.
You would think so, but you would barely be wrong. Right, yeah. We'll wrap it there, because I need to think.
All right, that's fair enough.
And if any of you should do some planning too, just see if you can come up with anything smart that I could use, I guess.
Planning for the GM. Oh,
Well, you're the reason we're here in the first place, you little demon
You can't
infested
even blame
hellhole.
me anymore. That doesn't work anymore.
I mean, again, if you're willing to put a shotgun to Castle's nose and pull the trigger, this whole thing might be solved.
We could change the name. We could call it Lurking Autism.
It ain't lurking.
Called from the start.
It ain't lurking.
I think that's obvious.
Predominant autism. Fine. You happy?
Anyways, yeah, we'll wrap it there. Thank you, everyone, very much so for watching, and we'll be back next week with hopefully better dice rolls.